to have 4 consecutive 30 home run seasons since the great Jeff Bagwell, 2000 to 2003.
That's correct. I would have guessed Altuve at some point. Maybe in the 2017 yeyear when maybe he was wearing a buzzer, maybe allegedly wearing a buzzer. Right. Allegedly.
Okay, yeah. But no, it's not since Bagwell back. Hunter Goodman, by the way, for the Rockies, 27th home run of the season. But so much for the Coors Field effect. Of his 27 home runs, 18 have come on the road.
That's interesting. And that means that Hunter Goodman, if they're going to trade him and try to get something in return, that's how you sell it. That's how you sell Hunter Goodman if you're his agent, that he deserves not only money, but also you can get more for him if you're in the trade market for a good hitter.
We were talking about the Marlins being a big surprise in the National League. How about the White Sox in the American League? They're in first place over the Guardians. Tight race there. But this is a team that lost, 220 games over the last 2 seasons. Tristan Peters, their young star, hits for the cycle last night. 7th cycle in franchise history. He's the 5th player of all time to do it hitting out of the 9-hole. And yes, he got crazy. 2 hits in 1 inning as part of finishing that cycle there. Tristan Peters, former Savannah Banana, is that correct?
I believe that's right. He was just named to the All-Star team today as well.
How about that?
Yeah. So
that's your Diamond Notes.
I love it. That was very Domino-like.
Thank you.
That was very Domino-like. All right, I'm going to be Domino. I got this paper right here. All-Star Game MVPs since 2000. Mr. Steve West, you may begin.
Shohei Ohtani.
No.
Mike Trout.
He did it twice, 2014 and 2015.
I said Jeff Bagwell a moment ago.
No.
You said Jose Altuve.
No. There is another Astro from that era on this, though.
I'm not going to go Astro. I'm going to go Derek Jeter, Yankees.
Year 2000, he did it.
Chipper Jones, Braves.
No.
Freddie Freeman, Braves or Dodgers.
No.
Dang.
It's a very predictable list based on eras. Based on the era, for all of these, you could probably pick a superstar's name, and he's probably going to be on this list.
I give up.
All right, you want to play Who's That Guy?
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy? All right, we'll go in chronological order. 2001. Matt Olson just became the man who has the most consecutive games played in Braves history.
741.
That is correct. This guy has the most in all of Major League Baseball history.
Ripken.
That is correct. 2001. 2002, there was not an All-Star game because it was a tie and Bud Selig, whatever. This man in 2003 played for the Braves briefly, but he is at or near the top of every Angels batting record.
The late Garrett Anderson.
That is correct. This man in 2004 was a member of the New York Yankees and very underrated, stole some bases. It was a huge deal when he signed with the Yankees. He was an international player and he became the toast of the town back in 2000. It was like 2002 when he came over, but 2004, you look at some of those Yankees teams in the mid 2000s, he is all over those record books. He's not American.
Suzuki?
No.
Not Kurt Suzuki.
No, yes, not Kurt Suzuki. His first name is also Carlton Banks from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. They share the same name in real life.
I give up.
Alfonso Ribeiro, Alfonso Soriano. All right, 2005, this man was a member of the Oakland Athletics. When you watch Moneyball, they fail to mention that this guy was playing shortstop for those teams, and he was pretty darn good.
I know this. I would have said Tim Hudson if you hadn't said shortstop. Give me another
Miguel Tejada.
Okay.
2006, this man, one of the best hitters from that era, and nobody seems to talk about him. In the American League, you just mentioned that Yordan Alvarez hit a home run in this team's park, but this park didn't exist back then. But this man in 2006 with the Texas Rangers, one of the more underappreciated hitters of this era. I think he won us a couple of batting titles. If you're not young, you are
old.
Okay, no. If you're not old, you are young. I just gave it away. Michael Young.
Okay.
2007, this man came over from Japan, one of the best hitters of all time.
Played for the Mariners?
He did.
I'm drawing a blank on his name. I should know his name.
Ichiro Suzuki.
Ichiro.
All right,
Suzuki, that's where I was going, yeah.
2008, this man played for the Braves for 1 year. It was not the 2008 season, but he was from South Georgia, a small town in South Georgia. Did a lot of damage for the team we are playing today in St. Louis. He was one of the best hitters of that era. It was Pujols, and this man, he was from Hayhira, Georgia. We did trade for him. He was a Brave for 1 year. I believe it was 2004.
It's not Wally Joyner.
It is not Wally Joyner. That was a little too early.
It's not Casey Kochman.
It is not Casey Kochman. That's a good pull right there. His first name is initials. It's not a regular name. It's initials. His first name.
Help me out.
His last name is Drew, and his first name would be?
J.D. Drew.
That is correct. This one's tough. 2009, member of the Tampa Bay Rays. His first name and last name start with the same letter. Very fast, very underappreciated member of that 2009 Rays team that went to the World Series.
It's not Evan Longoria.
It's not Evan Longoria. He's an outfielder, though. He batted leadoff for them for...
Help me out. Carl Crawford?
That is correct.
Oh, yeah.
2010, member of the Atlanta Braves. Member of the Atlanta Braves at that time, one of the baby Braves that came up in that 2004-2005 era, did come back to play with the Braves in 2019 for one season at the end of his career.
McCann?
That's correct. In 2011, you're not a king, you're not a queen, you are a...
Joker?
No, not more of the titles of the royal family. Not a king, not a queen.
A prince, Prince Fielder.
That is correct. 2012, this man was a Brave for a little bit. Back in the day, you used to have a man that delivered the white juice, like the milk to different families. It's
the
sort
milkman.
Yeah, kind of the milkman. Very simple. 2 minutes. Dang, we got a lot to go. Melky Cabrera. I'll go ahead. Okay, right. That's a tough. Who's that guy? 2013, one of the best closers, maybe the best closer of all time.
Billy Wagner.
Oh, no.
Lee Smith.
Oh, no.
Bruce Sutter.
Oh, no.
Bruce Sutter. Mariano Rivera.
Okay, my bad.
You're never going to get Eric Hosmer or Robinson Cano. 2018, remember those Houston Astros that went to LSU, now is a member of the Chicago Cubs. He also did some time in Boston. Third baseman.
Help me out.
Alex Bregman.
Oh, no.
2019, that's tough. Okay, 2021, his dad was also a very good player in the early 2000s for the Angels. He also came up with the Expos. This guy is still playing right now for a team north of the border.
Vladimir Guerrero.
That is correct. 2022, this man is, he's known for hitting, his exit velocity is harder than any other player in Major League history. He also played for the Mariners back in the day under a different, the Marlins back in the day under a different first name. He was called Mike in Miami. He is now called something else.
Stanton.
Oh, no. 2023, Elias Diaz. I have no recollection of that. 2024, Jarren Duran. And then 2025, the MVP here last year in a home run derby, or in a post All-Star game home run derby. He had 3 home runs out of 3 at-bats in extra time in the home run derby shootout.
I told you I was at the amphitheater in Nashville during the All-Star game.
You were. Kyle Schwarber was the MVP of last year's All-Star game.
By the way, very quickly, we're talking about Austin Riley and the 12 RBI in 17 games at Busch. Wellstar of the day.
There you go. Ford Leadoff Show coming next on 680 The Fan.
You're all stupid.
This is 680 Game Day.
Hey fans, when my family wants pizza, there's only one call we make. Johnny's New York Style Pizza. Locally owned, dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family special. A large 2-topping pizza, 2 garden salads.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
I'm attorney Mark Yonker of Winters & Yonker. If you've been involved in an accident, don't wait to call a lawyer. The insurance companies are already working on your case. Don't give them a head start. Call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker, toll free at 888-373-7770. Call us day or night. With us, you pay nothing. Zero, zip, nada. We don't get paid unless you get paid. Don't wait. Call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker. Principal Office, Tampa.
Diagnosed with moderate to severe Crohn's disease and struggling with your symptoms? It's not too soon to talk to your doctor about Entyvio and learn about the results you need. With Entyvio, rapid symptom relief is possible. Some people achieved remission as early as week 6, and many achieved remission at 1 year. Entyvio is the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's that helps block certain inflammation-causing cells from entering the gut and works right where you need it. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of liver problems and serious infection. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Your doctor may test for tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you are prone to or have an infection, sores, or flu-like symptoms. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need. Learn more about the only gut-focused treatment for Crohn's that works right where you need it, and ask your doctor about Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen. To learn more, visit Entyvio.com or call 1-844-ENTYVIO.
Gut-focused Entyvio. When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Streaming only on Peacock, a classic love story.
You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. Smart speaker. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball.
As a drive is sent to right field, what do you say, Ben Ingram? Look out, Chop House, gone.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Murphy swings at the first pitch, blasted deep to left, hit a megaton, a 3-run home run, and the Braves take a commanding 7-3 lead in the 8th.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. We're leading you up to Game 2 between the Braves and the Cardinals. It was a late one last night, or should I say early this morning. Hopefully the boys slept fast. 7:15 first pitch. Ronaldo Lopez will be on the mound for the Braves. Matthew Liberatore for the Cardinals. We'll break down that pitching matchup. We'll have lineups. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We have a lot to get to over the course of the next 56 minutes and 38 seconds. Not a second more, not a second less. Chris Domino is out. The legend, Steve West, in the house. Steve, you're a veteran of these shows across the Braves Radio Network. How are you, my friend?
I am fantastic. Always an honor to be here with you on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
It's been a fun year. It's been an interesting year, and it's been a little bit of a rainy year, especially over the last 8 days. 3 rain delays over the course of the last 8 days, and then last night, The game lasted 2 hours and 33 minutes. The rain delay lasted 2 hours and 44 minutes. That's right. The rain delay lasted longer than the game. And of course, that ended in a 2-1 loss. Crooks hitting a home run in the bottom of the 8th for the Cardinals. Ultimately, that decided the game. It was one of those games where the chances were few and far between. The Cardinals came through and capitalized on just one more than the Braves could muster up. It was one of the more frustrating games for a lot of different reasons, due in large part to the fact that we didn't get out of here till 2:15.
Well, and the fact it was a chance for the Braves to put together a 3-game winning streak for the first time since back in the month of May. So that goes by the boards as well. And as you said, a long night. You can bet on anything these days, right? I wonder if you could have gotten odds on the rain delay or a possible rain delay in a Major League Baseball game being longer than the time it took to play the game. Because if you made that bet last night, you won big time.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure you can find that somewhere. But before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, so Chris Sale said after the game, it was so unfortunate because Chris Sale was dealing. He went 3 innings. He struck out 5. He struck out the side in the second. And he said after the game something that I think a lot of us were saying before the game. Everybody knew the rain was coming. It wasn't like it was a shock. And Chris was flat out said, we probably shouldn't have started that game, but that's not the decision that he makes. But unfortunately, wasted a pretty good start for Chris Sale. That's only the second no decision that he's had this year. And he looked like the real deal. And if you kind of go back and watch, and we kind of noticed it while the game was going on, he was working faster than normal. And I think it was because he knew, hey, we got to make this an official game because the rain's coming. And unfortunately, just couldn't get to that point.
Yeah, not his first rodeo. And it's a shame because in his last outing against the Mets, he also picked up the victory there, which was his first win since the 28th of May. So you'd like to see him get something going in terms of getting the results for the effort. Very sharp last night, but again, tough luck with the rains coming in. Wouldn't figure in the decision.
Did have a little bit of a momentum there for a little bit. Mike Yastrzemski has the double. Austin Riley then knocks him in. So good to see Austin Riley come up big in a big spot. But then unfortunately, we find out today that Mike Yastrzemski is now on the 10-day injured list. We have a laundry list of transaction. Owen Murphy back up. Yaz on the 10-day injured list. Brewer Hicklin called up to take his spot. James Karinchak to AAA Gwinnett. Jose Azocar outrighted to AAA Gwinnett, and A.J. Smith-Shawver up with the Stripers with a rehab assignment today. But just brutal with Mike Yastrzemski. Seemed like he was getting back to that form. He hit the grand slam against Pittsburgh. He hits a double yesterday. Hit a couple of balls hard yesterday. But now he's on the shelf with an elbow injury.
Do you think the upcoming All-Star break may have figured in the timing to make this decision to put Yaz on the list?
Maybe. He had not complained about anything, but I think it might be one of those things where, okay, if Eli White's going to start today, which he is, we'll get to the lineups in just a bit, and maybe he's going to start the game on Sunday, maybe it is the right time to say, okay, something's been bothering you. Let's just shut it down a little earlier and get things ready for game 1 coming back.
Yeah, let's bookend the All-Star break with a couple of extra days off. Maybe that helps for the home stretch.
Maybe. It's, but it's unfortunate though. Yaz was, I think he's always been streaky, but it looked like he was catching a little bit of a heater right then. So, it's unfortunate. And then really the bats just couldn't get going in the 9th inning or 8th and 9th inning. Braves had their chances, two balls, one by Drake and one by Michael Harris II to the wall. And you look at some of these advanced stats, both of them 24 out of 30 parks, they would have been home runs, except one of them was not Busch Stadium. In either instance.
Yeah, there was a foul ball that was a near miss. There was a drive, as you said, to the center field wall, another to the right field wall, but just didn't get the lift and get out of the yard. Going back to what you were saying about the All-Star break a moment ago, I'm thinking last night, if they get the win, it's 3 in a row. Maybe you got something going here. Maybe you take the series 2 out of 3. You win 4 out of 5 going into the break. Maybe you have a 5-game winning streak going into the break, and you're thinking, now's not really a good time for the All-Star break. Yeah. But the All-Star break is the All-Star break. It's on the calendar. It's the same for everyone. It's not like football where you're playing well and you're like, God, I wish we didn't have the open date this week. I wish we didn't have the bye this week. The All-Star week is the All-Star break, and everyone knows what it is. But I'm thinking about these Braves right now. Maybe it is a good time for the All-Star break. Hopefully, let's get a dub tonight, give ourselves a chance at winning this series going into the All-Star break. But it might be a good time for the break for this team.
Yeah, missed opportunities yesterday. Everybody in the NL East lost. Every single team in the NL East lost yesterday. So had a chance to pick up a game. Everybody deep into the night last night, but couldn't get the job done. And Westy, you told me that, we were here and you said you thought about stopping by the studio and hanging out because we were here for a long, long time last night.
I heard Chris Domino's interview on Hardball with Lou Brock, which was absolutely outstanding.
Yes, it was.
And then the game restarts, right? Mm-hmm. And the Braves take the lead, but then the rain comes back, bottom of the fifth, top of the sixth. And I was driving down 75 through the Cloverleaf listening to the game. And I'm thinking, if this thing goes to another rain delay, I'm going to go ahead and make an unannounced visit to the studio, okay? Because I can't leave Barrett hanging for another, who knows how long this rain delay is going to be. He can't answer the same question about explaining the infield fly rule again and again. It's not fair to do that to Barrett. It wasn't fair when you did that to Skip Carey, God rest his soul. Don't ask him to explain the infield fly rule.
We have explained lots of rules in the rain delay shows over the course of this season. We also got in. Now, this was my wheelhouse. We had a caller, I don't know if you heard, talk about youth baseball players being priced out with all the money that gets spent on bats. And as a dad of a 14-year-old travel ball player, I got ready. I was like, oh, this is my wheelhouse. We can talk about this. We can get 45 minutes of rain delay show on this. But no, it was a tough night for all of us. And I will say this. We have a bunch of energy drinks in the fridge. They don't sponsor the show, but we have a bunch of them. You just throw them in there. I had 2 during the rain delay. 2, which is probably not the best thing in the world. By about the 7th inning, it was rough. It was real rough. I was hurting quite a bit.
Now, let me make my effort to explain the infield fly rule, if I may.
You may.
Runners on first and second or bases loaded and less than 2 outs.
Correct.
Pop up on the infield. The batter's automatically out. The runners hold their position. Correct?
Correct.
Because as Mark Lemmer was explaining to me one time, it would be an awfully cheap way to get a double or triple play. Mm-hmm. Pop up to Lemmer. He drops it. Right now, the runners have got to move. Runners on first and second. He fires over to Chipper at third.
Yep.
Lemmer moves back to the bag at second. Chipper then fires to Lemmer, who completes the triple play by going to Fred McGriff over there at first base. So 4, 5, 4, 3, triple play.
Yes.
One game a week, I'd like to see us play without the infield fly rule. I think that would be great.
So we were talking before the show, you and I, Westy. We need to dedicate a day to no infield fly, and we also need to dedicate a day for no extra innings, and they just do the home run shootout like we had in the All-Star game here last year when Kyle Schwarber hit 3 in the All-Star shootout to win the All-Star game.
I would say do away with the infield fly rule, but I'm sure that the Savannah Bananas have already incorporated that element somehow into their act.
I'm sure they have.
By the way, Tristan Peters, former Savannah Banana, last night hitting for the cycle for the Sox.
That is synergy, my friend. That is synergy. That is good radio right there. We will take a break in just a second, but first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins & Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Cardinals in the second game of this series. And Walt's really tough news for Yaz today. He's heading back to the IL with elbow inflammation. He's been swinging it so well. Has he been dealing with that elbow for a little while now?
No, it just happened on a throw last night during that game. I think one of the throws he had from the outfield felt something. So we took him out, put Eli in. And, he's going to be down for a few days at least just because it's sore and there's inflammation. They have a hard time. So, we went ahead and IL'd him and called up Brewer Hicklin.
All right. And we saw Brewer a little bit at spring training. Is he a ball player you like?
Yeah, he's done a nice job in AAA, having a good year. He's been one of their best performers down there. He's an outfielder that can run well. He defends well, and he's hit. So, he's earned the call up.
That's great. I know Owen Murphy back up. He should be able to help you cover some innings, shouldn't he?
Yeah, that's why he's here. Same as last time. We just keep getting these short starts. And last night, nobody's fault. I mean, Chris Sale was rolling, and of course the rain stopped him after 3. And we've been on this carousel for a while with the short starts. It's just taking a toll on our bullpen. So Murph is here to cover us and give us some length out there.
Okay, good. I know last night certainly became challenging for both teams, like you mentioned, just to cover those innings after the rain delay. Would you lean into pushing Ray to go 6 innings if the situation were right tonight?
Yeah, it'd be great. I mean, we could certainly use it. So maybe a little bit longer leash with Lopey tonight. He's been throwing the ball well. He's up to 80 pitches the last time, so we think he can be extended beyond that tonight. So that's the hope. He goes out there and he's pitching well, and he can stay in the game for a little while.
Yeah, that would be great. Finally, I know that being an everyday player in this league, you need to hit righties and lefties, and we've seen some good things out of Jim Jarvis. Would you say that the ability to hit lefties is maybe the next step for him in his pursuit to be an everyday shortstop in this league?
Yeah, and it usually is. And look, as a young player, I think for me as a manager, you got to protect these guys in certain ways and maybe keep them from tough matchups. And so, Mateo's in there tonight against the lefty, but really like what Jarvis is doing. But yeah, that's typically, that's an evolution, right? The left-handed hitter, young left-handed hitter, learn to hit left-handed pitching at the major league level. It's a big step, but Jarvis is taking some decent swings off some left-handed pitchers. But yeah, just trying to protect him and let these early stages of his career give him the best chance of success.
Yeah, very good. All right, looking forward to this one tonight. As always, thank you so much for the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about health healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Steve West in for Domino. Braves and Cardinals game 2 coming your way 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Cardinals, leading off at second base is J.J. Weatherholt. Batting second and doing the catching is Ivan Herrera. Batting third and playing first base is Alec Burleson. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Batting fifth, the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mason Wynn. Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Brian Torres. Batting eighth and playing third base is Blaze Jordan, and batting ninth in center field is Nathan Church, and they'll be behind Matthew Liberatore. We'll talk about him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting fifth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting seventh, playing right field is the new dad, Eli White. Batting eighth and catching is Joey Bart, and batting ninth, playing shortstop is Jorge Mateo, and they'll be behind Raylo. So Drake gets a start at DH, Joey Bart as the catcher. You have to assume that means Drake is going to start tomorrow at catcher. I like Michael Harris II leading off. I think from a consistency standpoint, he's been one of the more consistent players on this Braves team. It's a shame that he's not an all-star. Ivan Herrera, who's catching today for the Cardinals, got named an all-star. He's 50 points behind Michael Harris II in terms of batting average. That is where we are right now. And Ivan Herrera, incidentally, replaced Shohei Ohtani. So it's not like they're replacing a catcher with a catcher. But Mike at the top of the lineup, he's not going to be an all-star, but he certainly deserves to be one.
No, Jim Jarvis in the lineup tonight, and he was pinch hit for late in the game last night. I can't say enough nice things, though, about this kid and what we've seen, particularly from a fielding standpoint. 4-6-3 double play early in the game last night. And watching the synergy and the motion between Ozzie and he on that double play, the way the glove positioning of this kid, the getting the ball out of the glove and throwing it, the footwork, just a really slick fielder. You could tell that this was a kid when he was growing up, that when practice was over, when the game was over, he went home and he threw a tennis ball against the garage door again and again and again. Such a great fielder, almost like watching ballet out there, the way this kid maneuvers around the bag on that double play. Well, there was a game in a series here in Atlanta. He was a part of 4 double plays in one game not that long ago.
We joked before the game yesterday how many we set fake lines. How many double plays is Jim Jarvis going to be a part of? We said 1.5. We thought it would be 2.5. We considered 2.5. That's how slick he has been. And look, for the Braves, they needed him. He has, I think, 3 times as many hits as Ha-Seong Kim has this year. And Jorge Mateo has been hit or miss, but Jorge Mateo is going to be part of this because he can run. He's the fastest player in Major League Baseball by sprint speed. But this 1-2 punch, Jim Jarvis as a lefty, Jorge Mateo as a righty, I actually like this a lot because speed is a big part of both of their games.
You look on the other side of the agenda there, St. Louis, Nathan Church, not in the lineup last night. He came into the game as a replacement very late, but Church back in the lineup tonight in the 9-hole for St. Louis. And he's a guy who did some damage against the Braves in that series across the street a couple weeks ago.
He did. He was a big part of that. Jordan Walker was a part of that. You saw Jordan Walker was a part of the game. There's some good players, and it's interesting with this Cardinals team. They're way ahead of schedule. They're not supposed to be contenders right now. In fact, last year, we joked that all these Cardinals fans are voicing their displeasure with the lack of butts and seats. Like, they just didn't show up. And then now you're looking at this foundation. You're like, wow, Lars Nootbaar has been there for a little while. You know about him. But then suddenly Jordan Walker is so good that he's going to be a member of player playing in the home run derby. You already signed J.J. Weatherholt. He's been a stud as a rookie. Ivan Herrera is an all-star, even though we can disagree, or we disagree with who he is. And then Alec Burleson has 66 RBI. This is a good team, and it's way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, and it's an iconic franchise, too. When you talk about the number of World Series they played in, the number of World Series that they've won, what they've been, 80s, 90s, 2000s, consistent. There's been some postseason history between the Braves and the Cardinals as well. So, yeah, I think that's one of those markets where maybe if Kansas City's down a bit in baseball, it's not such a big deal. But the Cardinals are an iconic franchise. I think it's good for Major League Baseball for the Cardinals to put a representative product out there on the field. And they appear to be well on the way towards doing that. If you would have told anyone in St. Louis, or again, as we were talking on the local show, that regional fan base they have, Southern Illinois, West Tennessee, West Kentucky, Missouri, that they would be where they are right now. To your point, they're way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, and that's why it was unfortunate that we had the weather thing yesterday, because it cleaned out a lot of those fans. It was a big, raucous crowd there, and the Braves are going to draw no matter what. They always do. And we had some guys calling in during the 2 hour and 45-minute rain delay show that were going to St. Louis for today's game, and one guy who was in the stadium yesterday during the rain delay show. It's nice to see two storied franchises. And you're right, St. Louis has far more history in terms of winning championships than everybody not named the Yankees. But the Braves have that national appeal as well. So it's always a fun series. It's really unfortunate that the weather got in the way yesterday, because it would have been, I think, a much more entertaining game.
That said, am I the only one that notices when there's been a lengthy rain delay and a lot of the crowd leaves? Those that remain are a lot louder, and you hear them, and they're more demonstrative. I don't know, maybe have another beer time during the rain delay. I mean, they had plenty of time last night, 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Yeah, that's one of those things. I remember being at a game here when I was not covering the team. I was covering college football, and I was down in the Delta Club, and the rain delay came in. It was about an hour and a half rain delay came in the middle, or in the top of the seventh inning, because in the eighth inning, all of that gets shut down. But it was the top of the seventh, and I was like, oh, thank God. Best time. The best time for that to happen.
Okay, here's my rain delay story. I'm going to say end of the 80s, Atlanta Fulton County Stadium, the bad old days. Rain delay. I had one of those Atlanta Falcons red ponchos on.
Oh, sure.
I had an extra ticket because it was bad weather. I walked across the parking lot to Azar's Package Store over there in Summerhill. The structure is still there. You can see it, but it's been closed for many, many years. Picked up a 6-pack of beer, smuggled it back inside the stadium under the Falcons poncho, and enjoyed the rest of the game.
That's good stuff. This is hopefully we don't have a rain delay today. Hopefully we're not jinxing it. But this is at Turner Field. It's probably 2001. It was when Allen Iverson and I think it was the Lakers. It was a NBA championship.
The finals.
Yeah. It was whenever Philadelphia was there, but it was a Braves Red Sox series, and it rained for like 3 hours, and they put the NBA finals up on the big board, and so many people just kicked their feet back, had a good time, had a few drinks, had some food, and just watched the NBA finals on the big screen at Turner Field.
Tyronn Lue got a big contract out of that series because he played such good defense on Iverson.
Yeah. That's right.
The future Atlanta Hawks coach, Tyronn Lue, or point guard Tyronn Lue.
That's right. I forgot about that. All right, we'll get back on track. The draft is happening right now. We'll tell you what the Braves did coming up after the break. The Braves and the Cardinals, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. We're counting down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Barrett Salee, Steve West with you. The draft is going on. This time last year, we were in a rain delay against these Cardinals, and the draft was going on downstairs, literally downstairs. I had my 13-year-old at the time, him and his friend, they left the studio. I was like, don't embarrass me. Just go to the draft at the Roxy. Don't be idiots, and then come back.
So how does the draft work? Is it X amount of rounds one day, X amount of rounds the next day, 2-day thing, 3-day thing?
First 5 today, and then 5 through 20, I believe, are on the MLB Network tomorrow. I know the first round, I think, was on NBC and Peacock today. But the Braves do have 4 picks already in-house. A.J. Garcia from the University of Virginia, Carter Beck from Indiana State. They were both in the first round. Then Caden McCarthy from Vermont Academy and Jensen Hishkorn from Kingsburg High School in California. So the first 2 college players, the second 2 are high school players, both of the outfielders in the first round, or outfielders in the first round. So it's interesting to me, and this is kind of where I was going to go with this, because look, we can sit here and talk about these guys like we know them. You can't half cover high school baseball scouting or college baseball, but 2 college players in the first round. That's been consistent with Major League Baseball. Now, it hasn't always been consistent with the Braves, but I think as college baseball has become a bigger thing, and more kids go to college instead of coming straight from high school, you're starting to see these big name players coming out of Virginia. And A.J. Garcia, he was picked number 9. Now, he was slotted 19th. But then you have the Braves reach for a guy in Carter Beck at the 26th pick. He was ranked 193 by MLB.com. So just by MLB rankings, you're thinking, wow, the Braves have dug deep into some guys that maybe are being drafted ahead of where they should be, and college baseball is probably a big reason why.
Well, I think you make an excellent point about college baseball. Now, Major League Baseball recently had a major contraction of its minor leagues, right?
Yeah.
So there are less places to stash, say, your late round type player, developmental type guys. Obviously, there's guys you'll take out of high school that are going to be on a fast track to the major leagues and get there sooner rather than later. But it does seem to me that with the minor leagues having contracted and college baseball now offering name, image, and likeness, you can make money at the college level. Maybe not as much as a quarterback in football, but there's money there.
Sure.
That it stands to reason more of the better players are not going directly into the draft from high school. They're going and playing at least a couple of years of college ball. And therefore, I think you see more of an influence from the college game on the Major League Baseball draft today. Just my thoughts on it.
Yeah, and the good thing about Major League Baseball's draft trackers, it tells you the approximate pick value. For A.J. Garcia, 9th overall, $6.68 million. And for Carter Beck, which was pick number 26 for the Braves, $3.58 million. So, like, you're a first-round pick, and you're making $3.58 million as your, let's just say that's exactly what they signed him for. If you're a superstar college player, you're not going to make that, but you can probably make $1 million at a school like, let's just say, LSU or North Carolina. It's big time college baseball factories. It's pretty attractive to go back and do that.
I'm sure that University of Georgia Golden Spikes Award winner is being paid or will be paid quite handsomely down the line here. I mean, the Golden Spikes is the baseball equivalent of the Heisman Trophy, right?
Yeah. And so, if you win that as a junior and you're draft eligible, your draft value, let's just say, I'm looking at this right now, a second round pick right now, the second round pick for the Braves, 48th overall, Caden McCarthy from Vermont Academy High School. That's slotted at $2.08 million. $2.08 million for a high schooler. That's a second round pick. So, I mean, you look at colleges and you can say, okay, I can go to, Alabama or Auburn or Mississippi State and get about $1 million for a few years and then maybe get my 6 or my 7 coming out as a first or second rounder. That's a pretty good deal for college baseball to be able to use that platform to get these guys a lot of money.
Texas Tech paid $1 million for their star softball pitcher.
That's correct.
Softball pitcher.
That's also Texas Tech.
Right.
They just print money in Lubbock.
Well, I think they're trying to keep up with the Big Ten and the SEC. They're doing a pretty good job of it.
Their money comes out of the ground.
Right.
They drill for their money. But it is interesting. But for the Braves, if you'd missed it, 4 picks already in the house. A.J. Garcia, he's an outfielder from University of Virginia. Carter Beck, an outfielder from Indiana State by way of Canada. So we got another Canadian, Freddie Freeman. Maybe it can be like that. Then Caden McCarthy from Vermont Academy. He's a second-round pick, a pitcher. And then another pitcher in the third round, Jensen Hishkorn from Kingsburg High School. So that's where the Braves are right now. And tomorrow, by the time that I'm not going to be here tomorrow, I'm going to be on vacation. But by the time Justin Hanover hands it up to St. Louis, I think you'll probably have 20 picks in house, it looks like. So a lot going on in the Major League Baseball draft right now.
Indiana State, Missouri Valley Conference, and I believe Drake Baldwin, Missouri State University.
Yeah. Are they the same conference?
I think they are, yeah.
I think they are. They are. All right. So if you want to follow along, go to Braves.com. You can get all your draft coverage right there. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get a preview of today's pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Steve West here, leading you up to Game 2 between the Braves and the Cardinals. 7:15 first pitch. When they get going, you will see Matthew Liberatore on the mound for the Cards, Ronaldo Lopez for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Matthew Liberatore, 26 years old, 6'4", 215 out of Glendale, Arizona. He was the 16th overall pick by the Rays. He actually went to St. Louis in the Randy Arozarena trade. He's 4-6, has a 5.34 ERA, 82 strikeouts on the season. 2 starts to go Westy against the Braves. 5 innings, 1 hit, 1 earned run, 4 walks, and 9 strikeouts. This guy was not supposed to be anything against the Braves, and he tore us up.
And that said, the Braves had a chance early on to do something against him when he wasn't throwing strikes early in the game. I think we were saying 4 or 5 of the first 7 Braves went to 3-ball counts in that game. He didn't throw a first pitch strike until Joey Bart came up. I believe he was hitting 8th or 9th in the second inning in that game. And they had a couple of runners on base with no one out, first and second and no one out, including Michael Harris, and weren't able to do anything. After that missed opportunity, Liberatore settled into a groove, and as you said, punched out 9 Braves on the way to giving the Cardinals 5 good innings.
Yeah, 4-seamer, slider, curveball, changeup, sinker. He uses all of those 10% of the time or more. Fastballs in the mid-90s. Now, you look at MLB Savant, which tells you all your different advanced stats, whatever. They have a little chart at the top where if it's red, they're really good. If it's blue, they're really bad, and it kind of goes in between. All of his little sliders on that chart are blue, which means he's not very good. So luckily that was hopefully he reverts back to what he was, not what he was against the Braves. Opponents are hitting 200 against his curveball, but 308 against his changeup this year.
And in his most recent start, in between that start here in Atlanta, I believe it was 3 earned runs in 5 innings last time out for Liberatore.
Yep. Ronaldo Lopez on the mound for the Braves, 4-1, a 3.18 ERA, 24 walks, 51 strikeouts, a 127 whip, and a 226 opponent batting average. Westy, he's given up 3 earned runs total over his last 3 starts. And remember, when he went out to San Francisco, his first appearance back in the starting rotation, his velocity was down, but over his last 2 starts, it's up more than 1.5 miles per hour on his fastball. That to me says he's getting it. He's understanding where he is. And instead of that guy from this season when he was a starter, he's looking more like the guy from 2 years ago. Now, granted, he's not going to have a sub-2 ERA. That's too much to ask. But he looks closer to that guy now than he did earlier in the year.
And as we were saying earlier, with some of the uncertainty going forward, obviously the trade deadline is coming up here. You got guys going towards the injury situation. You've got guys coming off injured reserve, guys making rehab starts. It would really be a great bonus going forward if we could get a representative Raylo as a starter for the Braves over here the remainder of the second half of the season.
Yeah, and he's got it in him. You know, I think before, like with this team, about 2 months ago, you look at their starting pitching staff and say, okay, we've got 7 or 8 guys that we trust. Then Raylo kind of fell off. And then Bryce Elder for the last 4 starts has been all over the place. Grant Holmes became a little bit of a walk machine in the middle of the season. You kind of scratch your head like, oh, where did this come from? This is not how this is supposed to be. But now if Ronaldo Lopez can, you know, keep this up, he doesn't have a fastball that blows you away, but he locates. And when he locates, he's on. But the problem earlier in the year is that his mechanics were off, and as a result, his control was all over the place.
Well, as we were saying in the local show, you look at the way the Braves were losing pitchers, particularly starting pitchers, over the course of spring training, got to the point where you were wondering, do we have 5 guys to fill out a starting rotation? Yeah. Then as the season started, as you said, guys stepped up, guys came back, and now we've got a plethora of starters, and we've got to send someone to the bullpen. And Raylo was one of the guys that went to the pen. Now you're back, and the pendulum has swung the other way. My point is, this is a situation that's going to have to be managed. It's going to have to be massaged. It's going to have to be worked to get us to the finish line. And, oh, by the way, it would be helpful maybe if they bring in an arm or 2 at the trade deadline.
Yeah, and now you're looking at J.R. Ritchie pitching tomorrow instead of Hurston Waldrop. Of course, Hurston Waldrop got sent down. I do wonder, though, and we talk about every time we talk to Walt, it seems like every time anyway, he talks about relievers being up or down. Like, who's down today? And it's like 2 or sometimes 3 relievers, sometimes even 4 that aren't available. And so I think it's fair to say he's been slow playing and being conservative with his relief pitchers. I do wonder as the season goes along if that will change. If you give the certain like guys like Dylan Lee and Russell and Robert Suarez when he comes back, give them a little bit more work because you did give them time off, at least relatively speaking, earlier in the season. Because, there are some times where you get guys going 60, 65 appearances. It doesn't feel like any of our guys are going to get to that point, but you might see more consistent usage of your higher leverage guys as the season progresses.
And to your point, what happened last night certainly doesn't help from that perspective. Now, the good news is you've just got to get through today and tomorrow, right, and then you've got the All-Star break. The bad news is you've got to get through today and tomorrow after last night's 2-hour and 44-minute rain delay and extensive usage of the pen.
Yeah, a lot of usage. Danny Young got the loss. Didier Fuentes was fine. I think when you looked at Victor Medeiros last night, that's the guy where you're like, when you got called up, you're like, who? And then you see him, you're like, oh, okay, he's a keeper. Keep that guy around. He looked awesome yesterday.
Had that lead held up, he would have got his first major league victory last night, or was in line to do so.
Yep. So hopefully we see him more, and hopefully we see him pitch like that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros, who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foyne Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10 to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves Country is Bronco Country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Domino is out. Barrett's Lee and the legend Steve West in the house. 7:15 first pitch. We just previewed Raylo and Matthew Liberatore. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We talked about the bullpen and the usage that they went through yesterday. Only 2 more games until everybody can take a break and all those arms can get back right. But you didn't want to use the bullpen as much as you did yesterday, especially considering you knew Chris Sale was going to be on the mound. So I need Ronaldo Lopez to give me some length today. He's probably going to be on some sort of pitch count. I think last time it was 5 innings, but I think they wanted 70, 75. At this point, if you're 80 or 85 pitches in, you're basically not on a pitch count anymore. So give us some length. Get us into the 6th inning.
So let's try to avoid 20, 22, 25 pitch innings out of the gate. Maybe a 5 or 6 pitch inning mixed in can get that length that you're talking about going forward.
Yeah. And I think at this point, I mean, you're talking about a guy in Raylo who is not a reliever anymore. You know, when he went back into the bullpen, he wasn't a reliever because he wanted to be a starter. They knew he wanted to be a starter. Every time we asked Walt Weiss if he's a relief pitcher, he said, no, we can still consider him a starting pitcher. Now he's back where he wants to be, where the franchise and the manager thinks he should be. So let him loose. Let's stop worrying about pitch count. Stop worrying about his arm. You know he's healthy. You know he can do it. So let's get into the 6th inning so we can go Dylan Lee in the 8th. Raisel Iglesias in the 9th, and we can move on.
One of the interesting things about that rain delay last night was the fact that Matt Olson, trying to break Dale Murphy's all-time record as a Brave, 741 consecutive games, and going back to Oakland now, it's 875. But had that game not been official, we would have had to wait another day for that record to be set. Just one of the odd things that was kind of hanging in the balance there, especially when the rain came back in the bottom of the fifth inning.
All of those images that went out as soon as he took his first at-bat celebrating would be a delete. Not an official game. Delete. We got to go back and do it on Saturday. So those are our keys to the game. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up. We'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you to the gateway to the West. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back, Barrett and Steve. Wrapping you up. We'll send you up to St. Louis in just a bit. Let's get to our prize picks. Of course, there are the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Westy, Drake Baldwin, more than 1.5 total bases, and Jordan Walker, more than a half of a walk. If those two hit, 6.25x on Prize Picks. Seems pretty. Jordan Walker, walk him once, intentional, unintentional, whatever. He's really good. And then Drake Baldwin, get a double in the first inning. All done.
What did Prize Picks say about the rain delay time versus the time of the game last night?
Oh, my goodness. That was so bad. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Yeah, it was rough last night. It was a rough one. But you know what? It's baseball. We could be working for a living. Up at 1:30, 1:45, walking in the door at 2:15. Still woke up and watched baseball.
Look, there's not going to be a rain delay tonight, but if there is, I promise you, I'll come back in the studio.
I know. I'm going to call you. Westy, come back.
Right.
I need help.
Put the bat light out.
I need some help explaining the balk to people.
That's right. Or the infield fly rule.
Or the infield. It's funny because that inside joke on the station, it's been around for a long time.
Yeah.
It's been around for. It's been fun, man. It's been fun having you in here. And this is my last day before All-Star break as well.
Safe travels to the Bahamas, correct?
Thank you. Yeah.
All righty. Have fun.
Going to play some golf, going to gamble, and have a good old time with the fam.
You deserve it.
Thank you. I appreciate that. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Lucas Koshivar and David Holloway behind the glass. It's the legend Steve West, and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Cardinals. Coming your way on the Braves Radio Network right now.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Every team in baseball knows what it means when Atlanta comes to town. And the Braves have spent this season reminding the whole league exactly why.
And he swings and it's one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
Pull up a chair, Braves fans, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone! Two-run homer that was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Cardinals square up from Busch Stadium in St. Louis as Atlanta looks to keep rolling with the All-Star break just around the corner. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, it's the Braves and the Cardinals in the second game of a 3-game series. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. He'll be opposed by left-hander Matthew Liberatore. Great to have you with us tonight, alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves looking for a win tonight. Nick looking to bounce back from last night's frustrating defeat. Lost 2-1, had a lengthy rain delay. Now they hand the ball to Reynaldo Lopez. And for Ray, since going back into the rotation, just 3 runs allowed over 13 innings, so need him to be good, but also need him to go deeper in the game.
Yeah, he's been great. I think you're going to send that pitch count a little bit. Last time I was 80 pitches, so maybe you're in that 90 pitch range. To get him to 6 innings would be huge for this club. You look at the starting rotation since the start of June, and it has not been good. 4 2/3 innings pitched per start. You need to get through 5, at least get into that 6th inning consistently. They have not been able to do that. And you only have 5 quality starts over the last 33 games, and that's just not going to cut it. You think about this bullpen, it's been taxed for a while. And yesterday's rain delay obviously kind of killed the momentum with the starting rotation with Chris Sale throwing the ball really well. But again, that bullpen's been taxed, so it'd be nice to see Ray Lowe get in that 6th inning today.
Yeah, all eyes on Ray in that regard. Meanwhile, Matthew Liberatore is going to be out there for the Cardinals. Look, his last 5 starts, nothing special, and in fact, an ERA of 8.02. However, he looked good versus the Braves. What did he do so well versus Atlanta last time, and what do the Braves need to change to be better against him tonight?
Well, one thing is the Braves let him off the hook. There was the 2nd inning, I believe it was, where they get the first 2 guys on, and then they can't do anything. He punches out 3 right after that. You have to take advantage of the balls inside the strike zone. He struggled there. When he throws the ball well, the fastball velocity is good enough. It's 92 to 96. But he spins it really well, and that's what he did against the Braves. He spun the ball well with a curveball and slider, and then it made the fastball a little bit better. So the Braves have to pull him inside the strike zone. If he gets on the ropes, you have to find that big hit, too.
And another thing the Braves might be able to do, get on base, steal some bases tonight.
Yeah, he's not a guy that's going to hold runners on that well. He's given up 14 stolen bases, 5th most in the National League. And who's catching? Ivan Herrera, who's given up 50 straight stolen bases.
That is a rough stretch for him. So hopefully the Braves continue that tonight. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting 9, and then we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Cardinals coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a Saturday night here in St. Louis, getting you ready for the second game of this series between the Braves and the Cardinals. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. This will be game number 94 for the Braves, 68 left to be played after tonight. Walt Weiss's team comes in with a record of 54-39. Braves in first place in the East with a 3-game lead over the Phillies and the Marlins. Braves will lead it off tonight with their center fielder, Michael Harris. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Hitting fifth for the Braves, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting seventh, right fielder Eli White. Batting eighth, the catcher Joey Bart. Hitting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be the right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. He's 4-1 with a 3.18 ERA. He's looked really good since going back into the rotation, looking for another stride in the right direction tonight. So again for the Braves, Harris, Albies, Olson, Baldwin, Dubon, Riley, White, Bart, Mateo, and Lopez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Ali Marmol's Cardinals. They come in with a record of 49-44. They're in third place in the Central. They are 9.5 games back of division leading Milwaukee, and they'll lead it off with their second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. Batting second, the catcher Ivan Herrera, and hitting third, first baseman Alec Burleson. Batting cleanup, right fielder Jordan Walker. Hitting fifth, left fielder Lars Nootbaar. Batting sixth, shortstop Mason Wynn. Hitting seventh, the DH Brian Torres. Batting eighth, third baseman Blaze Jordan. Hitting ninth, center fielder Nathan Church. And on the mound for the Cardinals, it'll be the left-hander Matthew Liberatore. He's 4-6 with a 5.34 ERA. He has just one win in his last 5 starts. That win was against the Braves on June 30th. So the Braves hoping to turn the tables on him and get a win tonight and have a rubber game here tomorrow. So again for St. Louis, Weatherholt, Herrera, Burleson, Walker, Nootbaar, Wynn, Torres, Jordan, Church, and Liberatore on the mound. When Nick and I come back, we'll be ready for baseball. Braves and Cardinals coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Fans still filing into Busch Stadium, getting ready for the Braves and the Cardinals to roll around Busch Stadium for the second time in this 3-game series. Braves a loser last night 2-1, so looking to even the score with a win tonight. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. If you want to learn more, and I know you do, go to tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves down in the third base dugout. They'll once again wear the traveling gray uniforms tonight. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Cardinals wearing one of their off-white alternate uniforms tonight. Off-white tops and pants, red lettering, red numerals. St. Louis across the chest, and the birds on the bat logo across the chest of those uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Umpires around home plate right now. Dan Iasonia is the crew chief. He's also got the plate tonight. He'll be calling balls and strikes. Adam Beck is the first base umpire. Second base umpire is Steve Jasinski. And the third base umpire is Jeremy Rehak. Cardinals taking the field right now. Here's how they align defensively. Alec Burleson is at first base. J.J. Weatherholt is at second base. Mason Wynn is the shortstop. And Blaze Jordan is at third. The leather in the outfield has Lars Nootbaar in left field. Nathan Church in center. Jordan Walker is the right fielder. The catcher is Ivan Herrera, and on the mound, big left-hander Matthew Liberatore. He's 6'4", 215 pounds. He's from Glendale, Arizona, just 26 years old and making his 19th start of the season. Liberatore 4-6 with a 5.34 ERA. He's coming off a loss in his last turn. In fact, it's been a rough stretch for him lately. That last start for him at Chicago, 5 innings, 4 runs, 3 earned. 4 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Cardinals have gone 11-7 in his starts this year, but like we mentioned, only 1 win in his last 5 starts. In fact, he's only had 1 start at home over his last 5 starts. So this is a rare treat for him being on his home mound. He has an 8.02 ERA in his last 5 starts, and just that 1 win in that stretch, which came against the Braves on June 30th. So he's got a pretty deep mix, and a guy that the Braves are pretty familiar with.
He does, and he threw the ball really well against the Braves a couple of starts back. It was more about the curveball and slider for him in that start. It's going to be a 6-pitch mix. The fastball, 4-seamers, 92 to 96. He's got a good slider. He gets a lot of swing and miss, but you can't elevate it on mistakes. Curveball, that's been a pretty good pitch for him as well. Change up to right-handers, a sinker, and a cutter. A couple of things to look at, though. Over these last 6 starts, you look at the pitch mix, and you look at the numbers off certain pitches. The 4-seamer, slider, and curveball have been good. But if you get mistakes middle of the zone, extra base hits are plentiful.
I'd love to see a lot of that tonight by the Braves, and they would too after being limited to just 1 run on 3 hits last night. For Liberatore, in his 5th season in the big leagues, a career record of 20-30 with a 4.78 ERA. Tonight is his 139th Major League appearance, and it'll be his 5th career start versus the Braves and his 6th appearance altogether versus Atlanta. And he's gone 2-1 with a 3.26 ERA in his career versus the Braves. He'll face Michael Harris, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson here in the top of the first inning. Climbing in Michael, who's 0-4 last night. Left-hander Liberatore is ready. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, fouled off by Michael Harris. Starting up at 6:16 Central Time, 7:16 back at Atlanta, and 79 degrees here in St. Louis. 0-1. Here's the pitch on the way to Michael Harris. Left-on-left matchup. Harris takes a called strike. Showed him a sinker there. Partly cloudy skies. There's been some rain in the area. Stop me if you heard that before. But looking at the forecast, we should be in better shape tonight than what we experienced last night. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. That swung on and missed. I think anything would be an improvement compared to last night. Harris swings and misses at strike 3, 1 down.
Yeah, I could do away with any rain, and apparently it's supposed to be in Atlanta for the All-Star break, but we can wait and see.
The Animals were lining up 2-2 last night with all the rain that we had. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Here comes Ozzie Albies. Takes ball low and outside. Facing this left-hander, a lot on the shoulders of Ozzie tonight.
Yeah, and when you think about a guy like Liberatore, he's going to be pretty good against lefties. For the most part, he's actually been really good over the last 6. Righties have hit him pretty well.
1-0 pitch to Ozzie.
And I think that table is set for a guy like Ozzie Albies, who swings the bat well from the right side. You think about how many lefties are in this lineup consistently for the Braves. You can't take those guys out. So the right-handed hitters have to do their part as well today.
2-0 pitch. And Albies sends one down the right field line, slicing towards foul territory and out of play. Hit up against the sidewall down the right field line. So 2 balls and a strike. This Cardinal team certainly having their struggles lately. Their win last night was just their 2nd in their last 7 games. Meanwhile, the Braves have had their own struggles. Braves just 9-18 over the last 27 games. They lost that first game of the series to Pittsburgh before winning games 2 and 3 to win that series. 2-1 pitch, up and in, 3 balls and a strike. And hopefully doing the same thing here in St. Louis. Need a win tonight, then a rubber game tomorrow, and then head into the All-Star break. Albies 0-4 last night. 2 strikeouts, a ground out to third, and a fly out to center field. Left-hander Liberatore fires. 3-1 in for a called strike. That time got a slider over. Liberatore, bearded left-hander. Long red sleeves under his white uniform all the way down to his wrists. Fans a glove in front of his face. Wind up in the 3-2 pitch on the way to Albies. That time he missed high with a slider. So it's a 1-out walk to Ozzie Albies. And I think the biggest takeaway from what we just saw once he was down 3-1, Liberatore went with back-to-back sliders.
Yeah, and the slider usage against the Braves last time out, he saw them was the most that he's used it all year long. It's a good pitch. It kind of has that left to right break a little bit with a little bit of vertical break as well. The curveball, he can go to the top of the zone, and you think it's a ball, it goes ball to strike. So those pitches are good, paired up with that fastball up.
Matt Olson takes a strike from the inside corner. First pitch slider to Matt. No score, top of the first inning. Runner at first, 1 out. Matt Olson 0 for 3 last night. Takes a long look at Liberatore, who comes set right at the letters. He kicks and deals the 0-1. That'll be fouled back by Olson. Matt making history last night, set the Braves franchise record with his 741st consecutive game, breaking the mark held by Dale Murphy. And overall, his streak up to 875 games entering the action tonight, as that streak started when he was a member of the A's. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Olson. Going outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Matt was hit by a pitch last night, only time he reached base. In fact, when Matt was hit by a pitch, it's the only time any of the first 5 hitters in the lineup last night reached base for the Braves. 1-2 pitch. In the dirt, that bounces away from Herrera, rolls to the Cardinals dugout almost, over there by the on-deck circle, and down to second base for Ozzie Albies. That'll be a wild pitch charged to Liberatore. So a walk and a wild pitch, and 2 free bases issued to Ozzie Albies because of it. Now Matt Olson can make it 1-0 Braves with a base hit. Center fielder Nathan Church shaded towards left center field. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line drive foul into the seats down the left field line. Still 2-2.
These are the situations where the Braves have to take advantage. Matt Olson is in that 2-strike count. He's got to shorten up, try to hit the line drive where you can score the run. The Braves have been pretty good as far as record. If they do score first, they've been down a lot over this stretch over the last month or so.
Waiting on the 2-2 pitch from Liberatore. Here it comes. And he swings and misses. Struck him out with a slider. Inning has gone strikeout, walk. Also a wild pitch to get Albies down to second base. And then another strikeout. So it's in the hands of Drake Baldwin.
And you can already see why Liberatore's been successful against lefties over this last 6 turns in the rotation. That slider curveball combo is tough for lefties to not pull out of.
Now he faces another lefty in Drake Baldwin. Drake takes ball 1 low and outside. No score, top of the first inning. Gentle breeze swirling around the ballpark. Ozzie Albies takes a lead at second. Meanwhile, Liberatore comes set right at the letters. Lefty fires, and Baldwin lines one to second, caught by J.J. Weatherly. That ends the top of the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a man left at second. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Cardinals coming up when we come back.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee, Pipe 656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places. Get a nice
hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Cardinals coming up with the first time to take a peek at Reynaldo Lopez. It'll be Weatherholt, Herrera, and Burleson for St. Louis here in the bottom of the first inning. Great to have you with us. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. First pitch to Weatherholt. Slow roller to second. Ozzy's got it. Throws over to first base. And one down. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzy Albies at second base. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop tonight. Austin Riley over there at the hot corner. Here the outfield, Mauricio Dubon navigating left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Eli White mans right field. Joey Bart is the catcher. Reynaldo Lopez is on the mound. Lopez, 32 years old, right-hander from the Dominican Republic, 6'1", 225 pounds, and making his 9th start, altogether his 22nd appearance this year. He's gone 4-1 with a 3.18 ERA. One down for Ivan Herrera. First pitch to Herrera. A little bit low with a fastball. What are you looking for out of Lopez tonight? By the way, we got an ABS challenge here. Hold on 1 second. Braves are challenging that first pitch. Says that is very much a strike. That entire ball was in the zone.
I was going to say, I didn't think that should be a ball. I was actually kind of shocked it was called. It's going to be a 4-pitch mix for Reynaldo. He's only thrown one changeup over his last 3 starts, but it's a 4-seamer, slider, and curveball. Mixed the curveball and slider pretty evenly.
Oh, one a little bit high.
He likes to go with the fastball. The fastball velocity has been really good. Over the last 2 starts, it's been sitting at 95, and it's a big deal for Raylo.
1-1 pitch. And a pop-up. Foul ground, third base side. Riley to the railing of the dugout, out of room. Head lands in the second row back of the Braves dugout. Going back to his all-star season of 23, and then going into that 24 season, what was the fastball sitting at then?
So it was sitting at 95.5. Now, coming into the year this year, we knew it was going to be down a little bit. Just based off of what we saw in spring training, it hadn't really ticked back up, and that's kind of why he got moved to the bullpen. The slider, swing and miss wasn't there.
1-2 pitch, fouled off.
But you look at him hitting some 97s, 98s over these last couple of starts. That's an important sign for him. He throws it a lot. It's a 55% fastball. So if you're going to throw it that much, you have to be able to locate, and you have to have that velocity back.
That's a good tick up of the numbers for his fastball. He needs it. 1-2 to Herrera. Ground ball foul, just about took out Stubby Clapp, the first base coach for the Cardinals.
Stubby said, keep that in fair territory. I play with Stubby in the minor leagues. A fiery guy.
You can see why that's his nickname. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. And Herrera with a bouncer over the mound to his left. Mateo can't come up with it. He was looking to glove and spin from just behind second base and cut it loose, but he couldn't get it in the glove. And Herrera's at first base.
And that's the play as a shortstop. You're trying to set up the throw, so you want to catch it on the glove side, spin, glove side, and Mateo just doesn't get down far enough, and the head comes up just a little bit too early, and I decided that's a base hit or an error. It should be probably a base hit.
They will go base hit. It was a 3-hopper up the middle and trying to glove it after that third bounce. Couldn't secure it in the leather. Alec Burleson, the batter. He was 0 for 3 last night. Big husky left-handed hitter, takes a ball outside. Last time we saw Lopez on the 6th of July. That was against the Mets. Went 5 innings, 1 run allowed, 3 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Got a no decision in a game the Braves lost.
All 5 of those strikeouts on the 4-seam fastball.
1-0 to Burleson. Strike. Fastball right there at 94. No score, bottom of the first inning. Runner at first base, 1 down for Burleson. Burleson has grounded into 9 double plays this year. Left-handed batter, 1-1 pitch. Just missed the outside corner with a curveball. 2 balls and a strike. For Lopez, since going back into the rotation, he's made 3 starts. He's gone 1-0 with a 2.08 ERA in those starts, and he's allowed just 3 runs over his last 13 innings. 3 walks and a dozen strikeouts in that span. Now, time called by Bart. He's going to trot out there and chat with Lopez. But for Lopez, he knows these Cardinals well. Like Nick mentioned, 2 starts ago, he faced St. Louis. That was on the first. Won 5 innings, giving up 1 run in that one. Just 2 hits allowed.
Ended up retiring 13 of the last 14 in that start. It feels like he's had a little bit of trouble early on in the games, but he's ticked things up a little bit after that first inning. It'd be big for him to get out of this inning quick.
2-1 pitch. Out back over to our left, and a 2-2 count on Burleson. He'll be followed by Walker. Lopez in his 11th season in the big leagues. He's been an all-star once. That was 3 years ago with the Braves. Tonight is his 290th Major League appearance, and he's posted a record of 51 and 55 with a 3.89 career ERA. 2-2 pitch. High ball 3. He's put up good numbers in his career versus the Cardinals. He's never lost to the Cardinals. This is his 4th career appearance against them and his 3rd time as a starter. And he's 2-0 lifetime versus St. Louis. Lead at first base by Herrera. There he goes. 3-2. Hop back and foul and out of play. Do it again with a 3-2 count. For Lopez, he's only made 1 previous appearance on this mound in St. Louis. That was in 2024 when he earned a win here at Busch. No score, bottom of the first inning. Burleson, a lot of power, 15 homers this season. He's driven in 66. Runner goes 3-2. Hard hit to deep center. Going back now and making the grab, Harris. That is not easy. That ball was squared up by Burleson. And Harris sprinting straight back made an over-the-shoulder grab.
Great job by Michael. This ball was scalded to center field. His first step was a drop step to the glove side, and I think that looked pretty easy. It's not an easy play at all.
That jumped off the bat of Burleson, but Michael Harris played it perfectly. So 2 down for Jordan Walker. He was 1 for 4 last night. Had a single in the 6th inning to tie the game. Walker takes ball 1 low. This will be challenged by Joey Bart. So here early on, Joey Bart with 2 challenges in the bottom of the first inning. He won the first one. And the verdict on the second one, this one is won as well. Boy, Dan's not seeing the bottom of the zone. Dan Iasonia, home plate umpire, the 2 that have been challenged, the entire ball was in the strike zone.
It's a ball and a half in the zone, too.
No balls and a strike on Jordan Walker. He bats cleanup for the Cardinals. Right-handed batter shoots one to the right side, base hit. Down to second base for Ivan Herrera. Slight bobble and right by Eli White, but no one advances further because of it. So 2 singles in the inning now for the Redbirds. And here comes Lars Nootbaar. Nootbaar did not start in the game last night. He came in to pinch hit the 6th inning. Had a ground out to first base. That's the only time he went to the plate. No score, bottom of the first inning. Reynaldo Lopez, 16 pitches thus far in the first inning. A dozen strikes. Now needs 1 out somewhere to get through this jam in the bottom of the first inning. Runners at first and second. First pitch missed the outside corner. We've seen Lopez flip over a few curveballs here in the first inning. That one just missed. Like Nick mentioned, primarily fastball, slider, but some curveballs and changeups as well. There's a called strike. Went to the slider.
A good slider. And that was a good adjustment, too. The curveball has been the pitch he's had the misses to the arm side on tonight, where he's not getting that release point out front. He dials in that release point on the slider. Good pitch.
Bearded right-hander Lopez shaking off Bart. Now the battery settles up on what they want to do here. 1-1 pitch. Nootbaar sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Newtbar batting .313 at home this year. Left-handed batter. Eye black painted under each eye. Awaits the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes from Reynaldo, and that is drilled to deep right field. Here comes a no-doubter into the bleachers, and it's 3-0 St. Louis. Third homer of the season by Lars Newtbar, and Lopez gives up the long ball to fall behind early. RBIs 10, 11, and 12 for Newtbar.
That's a curveball that is going to go down and in a little bit to the left-handed hitter. This one sits middle of the zone, down. Newtbar just demolishes this ball to right field. Another tough start for Raylo.
Yeah, and the last two batters really putting some good swings on it. Honestly, the last three batters. Mason Wynn up there. You go back to the fly out by Burleson. Burleson hit a deep fly out to center field that really jumped off his bat. Burleson's exit velocity was 109. Then Walker's exit velocity was 114. There's a called strike. And then the Newtbar homer off the bat at 109. So they have been pounding Lopez here in the first inning. That went 435 feet off the bat of Lars Newtbar. 1-1 is low. 2 balls and a strike.
And Raylo's last 4 starts, he's given up a total of 6 earned runs so far in the first 2 innings.
Just slow out of the blocks, huh? Mm-hmm. 2 balls and a strike on Mason Wynn. Glad he brings it. Just low and outside. 3 balls and a strike. It's 3-0 St. Louis. Here comes the third ABS challenge of the inning. So far, the Braves have gone 2 for 2. Challenge number 3 will also be overturned. That's 3 overturned pitches in the bottom of the first inning by Joey Bart.
All towards the bottom of the zone.
Count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2. Ground ball to short. Taken by Mateo. He throws across for the out. That ends the bottom of the first inning. But Lars Newtbar just about hit one into the Mississippi River. A 3-run homer. We go to the top of the second. 3-0 St. Louis.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The college football countdown starts now in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-0 Cardinals into the top of the second inning. A 3-run homer by Lars Newtbar was their third hit of the inning. They had singles from Herrera and Walker as well. And now the Braves look to get back into it with Dupont, Riley, and White due up at the top of the second. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant tonight, Brent Walston, will win $1,600 in pre-marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So our contestant, Brent, I got some good news and some bad news for you. The bad news is you're not going to be seeing too many teams stealing bases, trailing 3-0. The good news is if you wanted to, it's the right battery to run on with Liberatore and Herrera. And, of course, the Cardinals know that that's certainly a problem for them. The teams can run on this battery of Liberatore and Herrera. So them having the early lead is certainly helpful for them.
It certainly is. And I think the Braves can probably take some chances here and there. You want to try to get guys in scoring position. I don't mind it early on in the game. Try to fight back and get a run here and there. You have to find a way to get back into this one.
Well, we're just lacking an umpire to start this thing here in the top of the second inning.
I thought we were missing somebody on the field. We're missing two.
Yeah, Dan Iasonia, the home plate umpire, and first base umpire Adam Beck were down there in the Cardinals dugout. And I believe there is an issue with Iasonia's equipment. Maybe that would explain the 3 ABS challenges in the first inning. I don't know if he had an issue with a mask, but he went down into the Cardinals dugout, and they had someone in the dugout working on a piece of his equipment. All right, should be good to go now. He's back out there on the field. Mauricio Dubon leads off at the top of the second inning. Mauricio coming off an 0-for-4 night last night. We'll dig in versus Liberatore, 3-0 St. Louis. Pitch to Dubon. That'll be fouled off. Boy, the Cardinals are really making some loud contact there in the bottom of the first inning. They put 4 balls in play that came off the bat at 103 or higher on the exit velocities. And of course, that home run by Nootbaar. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Dubon takes the ball low and inside, 1-1.
And last night, the Braves only had 3 hits on the night, but they did have 13 hard-hit balls, so sometimes luck doesn't go your way. Hopefully it turns around for the Braves today.
1-1 pitch. Dubon sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. Matthew Liberatore, like we mentioned, out of Glendale, Arizona, former 16th overall pick in 2018 by the Rays. And he signed with Tampa Bay over his commitment to play collegiately at the University of Arizona. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Dubon. Liberatore brings it. 1-2 swung on, missed. They struck him out with a breaking ball. 3rd strikeout by Liberatore. 1 away in the second inning. Liberatore was traded to the Cardinals from the Rays in 2020, and then he made his big league debut with the Cardinals in 2022. Growing up, he was very close friends with Nolan Gorman, who's in the Cardinals organization and has spent a lot of time in the big leagues for the Cardinals. Riley takes a called strike. Gorman currently in the minor leagues, but they've been friends since they were 5 years old. Now both in the Cardinal organization. Austin Riley had an RBI base hit last night. Takes a ball high and outside, 1-1. Nothing St. Louis. Lined up in the 1-1 pitch. Riley swings and misses, cut it loose against that fastball, 1-2. Liberatore wears number 32 on the back of his Cardinals uniform. And there's a story behind that. Left-hander Liberatore looking into his catcher, Ivan Herrera. He winds and fires. 1-2 fouled back. Growing up, Liberatore admired Sandy Koufax's career a lot, of course, both being left-handed. When you think about it, Sandy's last season in the big leagues came 33 years before Liberatore was even born. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. He swings and misses at strike 3. Curveball got him. 4 strikeouts for Liberatore. When Liberatore was in high school, he read Sandy Koufax's biography, and that really impacted him greatly. And for a short time, he modeled his mechanics after Sandy Koufax. Now, that was short-lived, but a guy that he admired greatly. And where's number 32 for Sandy Koufax? 2 down. Here comes Eli White. He takes the ball high.
It's crazy anything about, I see kids all the time, you cannot necessarily emulate certain players. Now you can respect them and kind of do some of the same things, but everybody's different.
Pitch to Eli, and foul into the seats down the right field line.
And I've seen so many kids try to hit like Matt Olson or Ozzie Albies with the high leg kick, the left foot wide open. It's not necessarily as easy as some of these really good players make it look.
There's the 1-1 pitch. Eli White takes a late strike, 1-2. Of course, it's only natural. I mean, these kids are just consumed with baseball and watching all their favorite players and stars, and it makes sense to try to mimic what they're seeing. 3-0 Cardinals, top of the second. 1-2 pitch, missed low with a curveball. You remember being a kid and trying to mimic something that you saw from a specific player?
I don't as a kid, but the older I got, I tried to do some different things, like some of the big leaguers I was playing against.
Sure.
Didn't necessarily work, but you try.
2-2, and Eli with a high, lazy pop-up to right center field. Jordan Walker calling off his center fielder, Nathan Church. Big right fielder has got it. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the inning, 3-0 Cardinals.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. Are you in the market for a new motorcycle, boat, jet ski, or RV? Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance your existing loan, this is your chance to save money. From July 1st through the 13th, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding a summer flash sale. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that'll fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to learn more. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-8-9 coming up with the Cardinals here in the bottom of the second inning. It's a 3-0 lead for St. Louis. A 3-run home run by Lars Nootbaar put them on the board. Now Brian Torres leads off at the bottom of the second inning versus Reynaldo Lopez. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. Here's the pitch on the way from Reynaldo Lopez. There's a called strike. You also get flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. No balls and a strike on the left-handed hitting Brian Torres. He's the DH tonight. Torres with a fly ball towards right field, dropping towards the line. Eli dives, can't get there. That goes all the way into the corner up against the wall. Flying around second, Brian Torres into third base standing. It's a leadoff triple for St. Louis. Ball was spinning away from Eli, and no matter how hard he was running, Nick, it just kept getting further and further from him. Went all out with a dive, but maybe a foot out in front of his glove.
Yeah, it was a tough ball to read, too. It wasn't hit that hard. Eli thought it was going to hang up in the air long enough where he could get the dive off and have a chance. I get it. In that situation, the Braves are trying to find outs. Good effort by Eli, but at the end of the day, it gets past him, and it's a triple.
First pitch to Blaze Jordan. Ground ball fouled on the right field line. Sun shining brightly on center field and right field as it started its descent, of course, down the left field line into the western sky. All the infielders in shade. Also left fielder Mauricio Dubon in shade. 0-1 tip foul off the gear of Joey Bart. Harrison White still standing out there in brilliant sunshine. Blaze Jordan, the third baseman for the Cardinals, out of DeSoto County, Mississippi. 1 for 3 in last night's game. He had a double in the third inning. Also a couple of strikeouts. Infield halfway in with a runner at third, no one out. Here it is to Jordan. He swings and just, he missed it altogether. That was bobbled by Bart. He's up with it, throws down to first base. That secures the strikeout. First strikeout by Reynaldo Lopez. That's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like Reynaldo, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Good time for his first strikeout with a runner at third and no one out. We'll go for another one here versus Nathan Church. Infield in now. Pitch on the way to Church, and there's a ball outside. Nathan Church did not start last night's game, but entered as a defensive replacement in center field. Never got an at-bat. Left-handed hitter. Here's the pitch, and a ground ball to short. Mateo slides to it to his right, knocks it down, pops up, looks the runner back to third base, fires to first base, gets the out. Really nice play by Mateo.
Yeah, great play by Mateo, and you could see that Torres was not running on contact. The infield was in, hit one step to Mateo's right, does a nice job with the slide, check the runner, a good throw. See if Ray can finish this inning off.
That play saves a run. It's our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank member FDIC. Ball high and outside of J.J. Weatherholt.
And that was a big out, and we'll see if he can finish this inning. I think this would be huge for his confidence, too, getting out of a tough jam.
Weatherholt 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. 1-0 pitch, missed away, 2 balls, no strikes. He made some really fantastic defensive plays last night. Signed an 8-year contract extension with the Cardinals yesterday. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball to short. Mateo has it. He sends it to first base, and a nice job by Lopez working around a leadoff triple. That runner Torres left stranded at third. We go to the top of the third inning, 3-0 St. Louis.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Into the top of the third inning here in St. Louis. Cardinals have a 3-0 lead. They had 2 singles and a home run. In the bottom of the first inning, the homer coming from Lars Nootbaar. That has given pitcher Matthew Liberatore a 3-run cushion. He'll face Bart, Mateo, and Harris in the top of the third inning. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years in same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Good Saturday night crowd. Building a little bit more and more with each of the first few innings passing by. Here's Joey Bart. Bart takes ball 1 low and inside. A little bit low and outside.
You know, Ben, when I first came here for the first time, I can't remember how long ago it was with you. The environment, the crowd size, the whole energy around this park was absolutely incredible.
2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-1.
Pretty good slider down the end. And then the team hasn't been as great. The fans haven't been here quite as much. And you look at a Friday night last night, the announced attendance was 26,000. Felt like there were about 15,000.
2-1 in for a called strike.
Tonight on a Saturday night, you would expect for a Cardinals crowd, it should be almost full, and it's not.
Yeah, a little bit different from what we've experienced in years past, isn't it?
A lot different.
2-2 pitch. Low it inside. Just shows you got to win baseball games for folks to show up.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. And you go back to attendance numbers for them back in 23. They were averaging over 40,000 a game. This year it's sitting at 27,500 per game.
3-2 and Bart swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. Strikeout number 5 for Liberatore. 1 down in the inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
3-0 Cardinals, top of the third inning. Bases empty, 1 down for Jorge Mateo. Mateo hits one hard, but out towards center. Nathan Church over to his left. Makes the catch out in deep right center field, 2 down. Well, this is a Cardinal team that certainly has a lot of young, promising players who are already in the big leagues. We were talking about Weatherholt. You could say the same thing about Jordan Walker and others. And I'd imagine it won't be long before they see the attendance figures start to surge back as all these young players continue to reach the big leagues and start winning, because I've been impressed with the young players that they have.
Yeah, it's a very fun club to watch, and you have a really good middle infield. Jordan Walker's absolute superstar.
Swing and a miss by Harris, who, by the way, was preparing for the home run derby earlier today.
And how about that, too? He was hitting balls in the seats at Big Mac Land in his first at-bat today. In the game, line drive to right field.
0-1 to Harris, swung on, fouled back 0-2.
And I think you have to, even though he's on the opposing team, you have to love a guy like Jordan Walker, just a fabulous human being and
yes,
a really, really good player.
Terrific talent. 0-2 on Michael Harris, 3-0 Cardinals. Harris 0 for 1 with a strikeout. 0-2 pitch on the way. And a bouncer over the mound. Shortstop win, goes to the right side of the infield, gloves and fires over quickly. And it's a 1-2-3 inning after the 6-3 putout. That wraps up the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the inning, 3-0 Cardinals.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit Family of Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Rolling into the bottom of the third inning, it's a 3-0 lead for the Cardinals. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you on a nice night in St. Louis. Ivan Herrera swings and misses. First pitch slider from Reynaldo Lopez, 0-1. Really hoping that Reynaldo can use what took place in the second to springboard him into a good little run here. 0-1 pitch, pulled foul to the third base line. Gave up a leadoff triple in the second, but then had a strikeout of Jordan, got Church to ground out with the infield in with a runner holding at third, and then Weatherholt grounded out to short. A nice job of defusing that bomb in the bottom of the second. Herrera's 1 for 1. And a chopper left side, charging and scooping on that short hop as Riley sends it over to first base, 1 down. Cardinals managed by Oliver Marmol. He just turned 40. A little over a week ago. He's the second youngest manager in Major League Baseball. Only Blake Butera in Washington is younger, as Butera's 33. But Ollie Marmol in his 5th season managing the Cardinals. Pitch on the way to Burleson. Hard hit ball out to first. That'll be taken by Matt Olson. He'll carry to the bag, 2 down. There are some who wondered if baseball would even happen for Oliver Marmol. He was born and raised in Florida, but he spent time in the Dominican, fluent in Spanish, played his college ball at the College of Charleston. He was a star player there. And he has 2 brothers who are both Christian pastors. And Marmol was getting lots of buzz amongst scouts and had an opportunity to play in the Cape Cod League. But there was also an 8-week summer Christian retreat that he wanted to attend. There's a line drive to second. That'll be backhanded out there by Ozzie Albies. Sends it over to first base. That's in time for the out. That's a very swift bottom of the third inning. Good job by Lopez. We go to the top of the 4th. 3-0 Cardinals.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
3-0 3-0 Cardinals into the top of the fourth inning. Albies, Olsen, and Baldwin coming up. At bottom of the third, much needed for Reynaldo Lopez. It got him back on track, didn't it?
Yeah, he's at 40 pitches now. He had a 10-pitch second inning, a 5-pitch third after a 25-pitch first. So he's back on track. Let's see if he can get through 6.
He needs his bats to give him some support. Here comes Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie with a high fly ball to center. Nathan Church drifting in. He's there. He's got it for the out, 1 down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. One out for Matt Olson. Hey, by the way, you've been tracking the draft pretty closely today?
I've seen a few picks. Yeah, I kind of like the first 2 picks for the Braves. I think they might be, especially pick number 2, might be a little bit of a sleeper.
An exciting day across Major League Baseball. Here's the pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And he takes a called strike.
And I think A.J. Gracia, the first pick for the Braves out of Virginia, the outfielder, has a good shot of doing some pretty big things. Love to swing.
A 1 pitch. Olsen sends it foul.
If you have a chance, go look on social media and take a look at his swing. It's just a nice, smooth, left-handed swing with some power. Plate discipline's really good. Looking at these numbers from college kids, too, and I think that one thing that impresses me the most with some of these guys, actually the first 2 picks are in that same category, is they have more walks than strikeouts. I think that's a big thing. It needs to be a bit more...
Or too low and outside.
I guess emphasis put on as far as that plate discipline, being able to work some counts, not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. That plays pretty well at the big league level.
Yes, it does. Yeah, A.J. Gracia, 9th overall pick, going to the Braves. 1-2 misses low. 6'3", 195 pounds, good-looking player out of Virginia. And you mentioned Carter Beck, also an outfielder. So the Braves went with 2 outfielders with their first 2 picks, and then 3 pitchers with their next 3 picks. 2-2, a huge wave and a miss by Olsen.
The curveball has been so good. He's done a nice job with the slider, being able to go arm side ball to strike, and that curveball is starting about the neck of these left-handed hitters, diving down. We've seen some ball to strike and some strike to ball. It's been fantastic.
2 down for Drake Baldwin. 3-0 Cardinals. We're in the top of the 4th. Baldwin sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. I mentioned that the Braves picked 3 pitchers, all 3 righties. One of them, Jensen Hirschkorn, 6'7", right-hander.
I knew you would circle that one.
Big righty. Here's the 0-1. There's a called strike. And he's coming out of high school.
What pick was the 17-year-old? Is that the 3rd pick?
That was pick number 48. Caden McCarthy. 0-2. And he flips it out towards shallow left, down the line, may drop in, and a fair ball right on the chalk. Big turnaround first base by Drake Baldwin. That drops an anchor right there. So the Braves finally have a hit. It's the first hit of the game, and it's a 2-out single by Drake Baldwin.
That was a tough pitch, too. A slider down and away, way out of the zone. Drake able to get just enough bat on it and checks up on the chalk line down the left field line.
Third base umpire Jeremy Rehack had his nose right on it. So 2 down for Mauricio Dubon, runner at first base. Braves trailing 3-0. And a strike versus Matthew Liberatore for the first time. Ground ball to the third base line and foul. What year were you drafted?
1998.
And how did it go back then compared to how it is today?
Well,
did you get a phone call or what?
I did, but I don't even remember the draft being. I mean, well, obviously it wasn't aired, but.
One chopped off the plate foul. Yes,
I don't remember it being a big thing as far as. I wasn't expecting to get drafted anyway, but at the time, I don't even think I remember knowing the draft was happening.
Is that right?
Yeah, and then I get the call, and of course, I was a draft to follow, so at the time, they drafted you, kept your rights for a year, wanted to sign you the following year. I knew that I wasn't going to sign. They knew they didn't want to sign me at that time.
0-2 pitch. And Dubon hits one well to left field, but Lars Nootbaar tracking. He's out there in the corner, makes the catch. That is the top of the 4th inning. So they drafted you, but we don't want to sign this guy. Not right now.
But they can't get rid of me now.
That's right. You're here. Nothing happening for the Braves. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning. It's a 3-0 lead for the Cardinals.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Cardinals leading the Braves 3-0, we enter the bottom of the fourth inning. Newtbar leading it off for St. Louis. He had the 3-run homer in the first inning to put them on the board. It's also the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. Tell you more about that after the first pitch to Lars Newtbar. Newtbar, that homer back in the first inning, is third of the year, takes a called strike. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Pitch on the way to Newtbar. It's a high fly ball, slicing foul out of play into the seats down the left field line. Eli White still battling the sun out in right field. Got his hand up in front of his eyes, shielding his eyes from the sun's rays. Everybody else in the shade. 0-2 is low. I mean, that sun has to be right in his face because the shadow coming off of Eli going straight back must be about 25 feet long. 1-2 pitch. Missed away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. St. Louis Arch standing tall off in the distance beyond center field. Right here in the middle of downtown St. Louis. Braves and Cardinals from Busch. 2-2, miss low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now a cloud passes by and gives Eli a reprieve. He's got to enjoy that. Entire field covered in shade. 3-0 Cardinals. 3-2 low and in. Leadoff walk. That puts Newtbar aboard. First walk allowed by Lopez. Finishing that story I was telling you on Oliver Marmol. This really is interesting. Marmol, as we've told you, was a college player at the College of Charleston. And he had been extended an opportunity to play in the Cape Cod League, which is for elite players that eventually are going to be drafted and likely make their way to the big leagues. But Marmol had already made a commitment that summer, believe it or not. Here's the pitch on the way to Mason Wynn. Wynn takes a ball low. As I mentioned, Marmol has 2 brothers who are both Christian pastors. And there was an 8-week summer Christian retreat that he had committed to. And when the opportunity to play in the Cape Cod League came about, he said, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That'll miss outside. And he was told by multiple scouts, if you don't go play in the Cape, and if you go to this retreat, you can kiss being drafted goodbye if you skip out on the Cape. But he really felt deep down he needed to go to that summer retreat, and he did. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way. Wynn swings and misses. Well, he got drafted anyway by the Cardinals in the 6th round of the 07 draft, and he's been in their organization ever since then. So it paid off following what he thought he should do. 2 balls and a strike on Mason Wynn. Time call.
Pretty interesting story, and a lot of times people will tell you that you have to do something based off of what they would like you to do. Not necessarily a fact, but I love the fact that he chose what he felt was right first.
That's right. Oh, manager in the big leagues. That'll be swung on, miss. Good fastball there. Nothing but heat here in this sequence from Lopez to Wynn.
Raylo's fastball is pretty good today. Location been a little bit off, but got enough velo to miss some barrels.
2-2 to Wynn. Fly ball foul into the seats down the right field line. Phillies have a 4-1 lead in Detroit. That game's in the bottom of the 8th inning. Marlins were defeated earlier today, losing to the Guardians 4-1. Here it's 3-0 Cardinals. 2-2 and a huge swing and a miss by Wynn. Wiped him out with a slider. He threw him 5 straight fastballs, then snapped off a really big slider, and Wynn went looking to chase it and couldn't find it.
Yeah, that slider has been a bit of an issue for Raylo this year, but when he gets it in that 85 to 87 range, it's got some good depth to it, some good bite to it. That's when you get that swing and miss.
One out for Brian Torres. He tripled to lead off the 2nd inning. Left-handed batter. Off to first base, back in with a dive is Lars Nootbaar. By the way, some of those scores that I mentioned are delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Lopez at 52 pitches, 36 strikes. Runner goes, pitch on the way, and there's a called strike. Throw down to second, not in time. That was a great jump by Nootbaar at first base, and he swipes the bag.
Stolen base of the year, and it looked like Joey Bart with the left-hander up didn't see him go. Did get a big jump, but Joey was not in position to throw, and Raylo's got that high leg kick. As soon as you go first move, it's going to be tough to throw a guy out.
Similar scouting reports on both starting pitchers tonight when it comes to stealing bases. Well, one of Torres, there's a ball outside. We mentioned that opposing teams have been running a lot on Liberatore, and you'd say the same thing about Reynaldo Lopez. 3-0 Cardinals, bottom of the 4th inning. Runner at second, 1 out for Brian Torres. 1-1, missed away with a slider.
Yeah, I wonder if we've seen a lot of different things happen throughout Major League Baseball and how the game changes from one way to another way and then goes backwards back to the old way. I wonder if the slide step won't come back at some point.
I'd say out of necessity, it probably should. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off into the seats along the third base line, because if you're out there and guys are running all over you, you got to make some kind of an adjustment.
And we've seen that a lot against the Braves over the last couple of years, too, and it feels like nobody's making that adjustment to give the catcher a shot. You have to have a catcher can throw, but you don't want to put that much pressure on them to make the perfect throw every single time.
2-2 pitch. Fouled off up the first base line. Gentle breeze, just enough to lift the flags at left center field. Just kind of swirling around the ballpark. No real strong breeze in any particular direction tonight. Sun fading down the left field line. 3-0 St. Louis. Lopez about to bring his 58th pitch of the game. Here it comes. It'll be looped foul into the seats down the left field line. 2nd year in a row we have finished up the first half of the season in St. Louis. Finish up this series tomorrow, then the All-Star break Monday through Thursday of next week. And the Braves restart next Friday night at home against the Rangers. Braves will have the Rangers and then the Padres coming to town for a 7-game homestand out of the break. 3 with Texas, 4 with San Diego. Trailing 3-0 tonight. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, foul, back to the backstop.
First changeup of the day.
Mets were defeated by the Red Sox 4-0. How about that? They couldn't get to New York to save their lives, all the plane issues they had. Flew in yesterday, got to the ballpark 2 hours before the first pitch. And they've gone in there and taken the first two games from the Mets. The Red Sox won 4-0 at Citi Field today. 2-2, fouled back again.
The Red Sox have won 8 in a row, and I think that's one of the teams that's going to be interesting to look at for the trade deadline. Everybody thought they would sell off, but coming into the day, they were only a game and a half out of a wild card spot. So will they sell? That's a big question.
Yeah, really interesting timing for that winning streak because they have multiple pitchers that teams I'm sure would love to inquire about. 2-2 pitch, low it inside, 3-2. Braves would probably be one of those teams.
Yeah, I would think so. And Sonny Gray is a target on, I'm sure, a lot of teams' list. But if you're in it, you can't trade him. And there's been some ups and downs with that team, but they've been playing pretty good baseball.
Here's the 10th pitch of the battle. Lopez brings it, and he finally gets his man. Torres swings and misses at a slider. It's like he was trying to stab at it more than swing at it. Third strikeout for Lopez. 2 down in the inning.
And that slider's gotten better as the game's moved on. We've seen the slider tick up to 86 on this swing and miss, 87 on the previous strikeout. A lot of the sliders in the 84 range don't get that same chase and swing and miss.
2 down for Blaze Jordan. Ball inside of Jordan, 1-0. We mentioned last night Jordan and Austin Riley went to the same high school. Now sharing third base. Jordan, the third baseman for the Cardinals, and of course Riley for the Braves. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Blaze Jordan. Called strike on the outside corner. That's that slider you're talking about. That was a really good one.
Yeah, it's just tight and sharp, and it's kind of like the slider we saw from him a couple of years ago.
Righty-righty matchup. Runner at second, 2 down on the 1-1 pitch. Low and away, 2 balls and a strike. Looking ahead to the 5th, Braves will have Riley, White, and Bart due up. Only 1 hit for the Braves thus far, as the Braves' bats have been hypnotized by Matthew Liberatore's curveball. He has 6 strikeouts already. 2-1 to the plate. Fouled off. That'll reach the seats along the right field line up into the second deck. Lopez looking for a 3rd straight strikeout. He struck out Jordan back in the second inning, so he's gotten him once already. 2-2. Shot up the middle, base hit in the center. Being waved around third base, Newt Barr. Harris will just lob to second. RBI single by Blaze Jordan, and it's 4-0 St. Louis. Really irritate you if you're Lopez because you worked ahead and then you miss right down the middle of the plate.
Yeah, and he's been so good with the slider down and away to those righties. This one sits up in the zone, and Blaze Jordan lines it right back up the box.
2-out single. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. Braves pitching coach out there covering his mouth with his right hand and talking to Reynaldo Lopez. Inning started with a walk. That's never a good omen when you walk the leadoff man. Cardinals produce that run after a steal, and then the single by Jordan. Here comes Nathan Church.
And it's a long inning for him, too. It's been 27 pitches in this inning. A lot of deep counts.
So really what he gained with that swift third inning, he's given right back this inning.
Yep.
Nathan Church, the batter, 25 years old, out of Lake Forest, California. Takes a call strike. Church was high school teammates with the guy we just saw, Paul Skeens. That's also the same high school that produced Nolan Arenado and Matt Chapman. Church, a 240 hitter. Pitch misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Church out of UC Irvine. First team All Big West player. The big leagues with the Cardinals, batting 9th, playing in center field. 1-1 missed away with a fastball. Lopez checking the runner at first base. And the 2-1 in the air towards left down the line. Charging that way, Dubon into foul ground out of his reach. That one hops over the screen. Off into the seats, 2-2. Even though his name is Blaze Jordan doesn't have great speed. He's the runner over there at first base. 2-2 count on Nathan Church. 4-0 Cardinals, bottom of the fourth inning. Lopez at 71 pitches. He was up to 80 in his last outing. That was against the Mets. 2-2 pitch and a weak ground ball to second. Ozzie wraps it in leather. Throws to first base. There's the third out. But another run for the Cardinals. A walk, stolen base, and a single. We go to the top of the fifth inning. 4-0 St. Louis.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Top of the fifth inning, all Cardinals thus far. They have a 4-0 lead. 3-run home run by Lars Nootbaar. The first inning made it 3-0. Then they tacked on another run just a moment ago on the single by Blaze Jordan. Braves only have 1 hit. They've only had 2 men reach. A single by Baldwin in the fourth and a walk by Albies in the first. That's been it. Austin Riley to the plate. Takes the ball low and inside. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Let me tell you. It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Riley 0 for 1 with a strikeout, and he hits one hard to left field. That'll drop in for a hit. That time turned on a fastball. That died out there right in front of Nootbaar. Leadoff single in the top of the fifth inning for Riley, who's seeing it well here in St. Louis.
Yeah, good looking swing from Austin. Goes fastball inside part of the plate. And Austin does a nice job of keeping the hands inside and lines it to left field.
We gave you some of the numbers last night. As far as visiting ballparks are concerned, this is the stadium where Riley has experienced the most success. Ground ball out to third, snagged by Jordan next to the bag, fires, and he gets the lead man at second. That's a nice play. He was in even with a bag, and that was one hopping to his right. He was able to leap to it. When he landed, he was standing right behind third base, so quickly pivoted and sent it down to second base for the out.
Yeah, and he was playing in to prevent the bunt, and Eli beats it straight in the ground. The hope was that it'd be hard enough in front of the plate as far as the dirt's concerned to get over the head of Jordan. Nice job going backwards to his arm side and making the play at second base.
Fielder's choice for White. He's at first base. Braves down 4-0. Pick off to first base. Back into the dive, Eli White. Sure could use a long ball. I'm trying to jump back into this thing. Joey Bart just hit a home run in the first city of this two-city road trip when we were in Pittsburgh. He's homered twice as a Brave. 0 for 1 in this game. Makes a strike on the outside corner. First pitch slider.
And Liberatore's given up a lot of home runs this year, too. 17 in his 18 starts. Last year gave up 19 homers and 29 starts.
One a little low, missed with a changeup. 1 ball and 1 strike on Joey Bart. Pick off again to first base, close play. Eli back in with a dive. So close that first baseman Alec Burleson was pointing to the Cardinal dugout saying, take a peek at that. Not. That's now 2 disengagements. One and 1 now on Joey Bart. Like we mentioned today, day 1 of the Major League Draft. Here's the pitch to Bart. Hot shot out to third. That's caught out of the air by Blaze Jordan. Bart might have splintered his bat on that liner, and nice play by Jordan. 2 really good plays for him this inning.
Yeah, caught him off the end of the bat, had that little hooking action down the left field line, but Jordan able to get it right before it hits the ground.
2 down for Jorge Mateo. Michael Harris on deck. Mateo takes a called strike. Finishing that thought, I'm sure every year when the draft comes around, there are players all over Major League Baseball talking about their draft day story. Joey Bart had a big day that day. He was the 2nd overall pick. Mateo hits one hard out to left, but right in line with Lars Nootbaar. Almost overran it. He had to leap into the air to bring it down as he was coming in. That ends the top of the 5th. Braves get a single to lead it off. Nothing beyond that. We're off to the bottom of the 5th inning. 4-0 Cardinals. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals 4, Braves nothing. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning, top of the order for St. Louis. Leonardo Lopez out there for his 5th inning of work. Weatherholt sends one foul into the seats down the left field line. That becomes a souvenir about 10 rows back down the left field line. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Game number 94 of the regular season for the Braves. Like I mentioned, we'll play tomorrow And then the All-Star break starting on Monday. 1 to Weatherholt, low and inside. Braves will be represented very well in Philadelphia for the All-Star game. 1-1 on J.J. Weatherholt. There's the pitch. On a fly ball towards left field. Mauricio Dubon to his left. Makes a galloping catch. One down here in the 5th inning. Who are you most excited about Braves-wise in the All-Star game?
I'm excited for Drake. I think that's just one of those first-time moments. It's really fun to see, and to see him catching and starting, and I think that's just one of the things I really want to look at for the All-Star game. Now I'm happy for all the other guys as well, but I think Ozzie making his first start pretty awesome as well, but yeah, Drake for me is the one I want to watch.
Yeah, that'll be great. Let's see Drake and Ozzie both in there to begin the game. One out for Ivan Herrera. Next ball low and outside.
I can't imagine having that first All-Star game selection be as a starter, how that feels.
That's an amazing honor. Hopefully the first of many. Ivan Herrera takes a ball low and outside. Ivan Herrera was named to the National League All-Star team Friday to replace Shohei Ohtani. Does have 14 doubles this season. Takes the ball low. He's singled in this game and also scored a run. Three balls and no strikes. Herrera, huge swing and a miss. Corkscrewed himself into the ground. Just about hurt himself and cost him the All-Star game with that swing. Herrera's 26 years old. He's out of Panama. There's the 3-1. Another swing and a miss. Herrera, the son of a teacher. His mom was a teacher in Panama. You know, it's got to be a thrill for him to make the All-Star team. All his family in Panama rejoicing at that selection. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball out to third and foul. Nothing St. Louis. Lopez hoping for a quick 1-2-3 fifth, but going through the top of their order. He's up to 81 pitches in the game. He's 3-2. Comebacker off the mound. Ozzie backhands in shallow center. Cuts it loose. Bounces the throw. And Matt's got it for the out. That just about took Reynaldo with it. Fortunately, it missed Reynaldo. And a really nice play by Ozzie going to his right and deep off the infield dirt and into shallow center to make that play.
And what a good job, too. This ball's hit hard right off the mound. As soon as it hits the mound, the hop changes, and Ozzie does a great job of getting into center field in that grass and giving Matt Olson a nice little one-hopper to get the out.
2 up, 2 down in the 5th. Here comes Alec Burleson. He's 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground out. Burleson takes the first pitch strike. Under the lights here in St. Louis. Still a good amount of daylight left in the St. Louis skyline. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Burleson takes a ball outside. Do you have any plans for the All-Star break? Just lay low.
Well, maybe I could sleep a little bit, but it's hard to sleep for me on the road. I feel like I can't go to sleep after these games, but I guess I'm going to do whatever Angie and the kids want me to do. Hopefully the rain stays away. We can go to the pool a couple of times.
That's a good answer. 1-1, popped up into left field. Trotting in Mauricio Dubon, slows, makes a two-handed catch, and it's a 1-2-3 fifth. Good inning for Lopez. We go to the 6th inning, 4-0 Cardinals.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference. so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
As we go to the top of the sixth inning, it's a 4-0 lead for the Cardinals. Braves have the top of the order coming up versus Matthew Liberatore. It'll be Harris, Albies, and Olsen, and this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a home run here in the top of the sixth inning, our contestant Wheezy Kiskin from Atlanta, Georgia, will win $3,100. So hopefully a big night for Wheezy. Pitch on the way to Harris. Ground ball ramps off the mound that escapes into the outfield. Leadoff single for Michael Harris, who's now 1 for 3. Good start here in the inning. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Pulling for Wheezy Kiskin. Hopefully it's a grand slam to tie this game, Wheezy. Here comes Ozzie Albies, who has been on once. Ozzie takes a called strike. This is his third trip to the order for Liberatore versus the Braves hitters. Got to make it count here. He's at 62 pitches. Ozzie with a high fly ball to left. Coming in, Lars Nootbaar settles under it, makes the catch, one away.
The Braves just have not been able to square anything up consistently with the correct launch angles. Either been beating the ground or really high up in the air.
You know what? That goes back to last night, too. I mean, there are a couple of balls you and I were talking about after the game that we thought would get out coming off the bat that didn't, and you mentioned it to a few players, and they felt the same thing.
Yeah, Michael thought his was gone. We thought Drake's was gone as well.
Matt Olson takes a called strike. Just didn't happen last night. Ryan Stanek up and tossing now for the Cardinals. Braves have Owen Murphy loosening his arm beyond the left field wall. 1 to Olsen, and a bouncer foul to the first baseline. Cardinals bullpen on the other side of the right field wall. Batter's eye here is a grassy berm just beyond center field that inclines up into a black wall to extend the batter's eye. 4-0 Cardinals, top of the sixth inning. And Liberatore walks down the back slope of the mound, grabs the rosin bag, gives it a squeeze or two. 0-1 on Matt Olson, who's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Liberatore brings it. Olson takes ball 1 outside. Braves have scored just 1 run this entire series. As we're in the second game of this series, trailing 4-0 in the sixth inning. 1-2 pitch. And Olsen with a bullet up the middle. On a base hit into right center field. Harris around second. He continues to roll. Walker will fire to the cutoff man, Wynn. And after the single by Olsen, they're at first and third. 1 down for Drake Baldwin.
Job by that. A fastball up and in a little bit. It'll line it back up the middle.
Good to see because he was 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts and really hadn't been given a sniff versus Liberatore. Able to work that count, get the base hit up the middle, and here comes Baldwin, who's singled down the left field line in the 4th inning.
I think the big key, too, with these guys, especially right here with Drake, if you get a fastball in the zone, you've got to put it and play hard.
First pitch in the dirt, knocked down by Ivan Herrera. Had his mask and helmet pop off. The runners holding at first and third. And the Cardinal catcher put the gear back on. 1-0 on Baldwin.
The breaking balls have given lefties especially just fits all day long.
Trying to drive in a run for the first time right here. Runners at the corners, 1 down on the 1-0 pitch. In the dirt, low and outside, 2-0. Drake out of Missouri State University, about 3 hours or so from here. Left-handed batter, pinwheels the bat, calmly staring down the southpaw Liberatore. Olsen at first base, Harris at third. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Up with it, Weatherholt to second. There's one. Firing to first base. In time for the out is Wynn to Burleson for a double play. And the Braves are denied after a great play on the 4-6-3 double play. So the Braves come up empty-handed. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Still 4-0 St. Louis.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves are trailing 4-0 here in St. Louis into the bottom of the 6th inning. New pitcher for Atlanta will be right-hander Owen Murphy making his second big league appearance. We saw him make his debut July 6th against the Mets. Took the loss in that one. Through an inning, allowed 2 runs, 1 earned. Did have 1 strikeout. 5-pitch mix, 92-94 with the fastball, slider, curveball, change, and sinker.
Jordan Walker there to greet him. Big, menacing right-handed batter. Swings viciously and missed his first pitch. 0-1 after he missed the first pitch fastball. 0-1 to Walker. And a fly ball to center. Coming in Michael Harris. Still coming in. Slows makes the catch. And retires Walker. The big 6'6" right-hander will walk back to the first base dugout. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. One out for Lars Nootbaar. Nootbaar. Lars Nootbaar. The big homer back in the first inning. Takes a strike here.
Murphy's intriguing to me, too. The fastball out of release can be ticked up a little bit. We've seen a couple of 95s so far, but it's got some good ride to it. It's a good swing and miss pitch.
0-1 struck in the air towards left center field. Harris trying to get there. Dives, and he's got it. Great catch by Michael Harris. Put that one on his highlight reel. Long way to go to his right and diving across left center field. Perfectly timed and a great catch by Michael.
Yeah, this ball hung up just a little bit for Michael, gave him a chance, and it's all about that first step. Another great job on a tough play in the gap. As far as Murphy's concerned, I think he's a young kid. He's only 22, but he has the stuff and the makeup.
Mason Wynn takes the ball low and outside.
To be a good big league starter.
1-0 pitch. Wynn takes a call strike. Yeah, Owen's a guy that we've had on our radar for a while. We've been able to see him a little bit in spring training here and there. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Mason Wynn. Wynn is 0 for 2. He swings and misses. Fastball 94. Nothing Cardinals. Bottom of the 6th inning. Time called by Wynn. He backs out of there. Mason Wynn wears number 0 on his back. 1-2 pitch. Bounce route to first base. Glove by Olsen. Steps on the bag and a swift 1-2-3. Bottom of the 6th. Put together by Murphy. We're off to the top of the 7th. 4-0 St. Louis.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 7th inning. St. Louis 4, Atlanta nothing. New pitcher for the Cardinals be right-hander Luis Gastelum, 24 years old. Third big league game. He made his big league debut on Wednesday against Milwaukee. Pitched back-to-back days in that series. It's a 5.4 ERA over 1 2/3 innings, allowed 1 earned run and punched out 1. It's going to be a 4-pitch mix. 4-seamer sinker sit about 93 miles an hour. He's got a sweeper and changeup as well.
All right, Luis Gastelum out of Mexico. 6'2" righty. First pitch to Dubon. Wrecked to deep left field. Flying back and gone. First pitch from Gastelum, and Dubon put it in the Braves bullpen. Now the Braves on the board with his 10th homer of the year. It's now a 4-1 game. Welcome to the game, Gastelum.
Jumped all over that first pitch sweeper, 401 feet, 10th homer of the year. That ties his career high. Only 94 games into the season. Hanger and absolutely smashed to left field.
And with that that home run by Mauricio Dubon, you'll save $100 on such a Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Ball low and outside to Riley. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. So finally on the board. Need some more, though. Austin Riley swings and misses. So the changeup from Luis Gastelum. Spelled Gastelum. 1-1. Chasing and missing. That time, breaking ball, rather a changeup, I should say, low and away. 4-1 Cardinals. Top of the 7th. 1-2 to Riley, and a called third strike. Boy, a very delayed call by Dan Iasonia. I think Riley had an issue with that. It's as if Dan apologized.
Yeah, I've got an issue with it too. It was away and never started a strike, never got back to the plate. Man, punches him out.
Hadn't been a great night for Dan. Teams have their ABS challenges left. There's a called strike. Braves had 3 challenges in the first inning, and all 3 of them were overturned. Eli White pulls one fair down the left field line. This should be extra base out of Eli. He sprints around first base, digging for second, and he's in there standing. So the Braves here in the 7th. Getting the job done versus Gastelum and finally getting on the board, hoping for a bigger inning than just the 1 run.
That changeup ends up going left to right, kind of into the barrel of Eli's bat, and he's able to catch it out front and hook it down that left field line.
Now Joey Bart up to the plate. Inning started with a home run by Dubon, and Riley struck out. And the double by White. And Eli at second, 1 out for Joey Bart. Bart swings and misses. Fooled on a first pitch sweeper. Joey's 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a lineout. Base hit can cut the lead in half. As it was 4-0 coming into the inning, so there's the 0-1 pitch. That'll miss low. Base hit could make it 4-2. Now we have an ABS challenge here by Ivan Herrera. This is challenged by the Cardinals catcher. Result says this is a strike. It's overturned. A lot of missed calls there at the bottom of the zone that are called balls that end up being overturned for strikes. Nothing in 2 on Joey Bart. Gastelum brings it. And a ball low and outside. After Bart, it is Mateo, then back to the top of the order to Michael Harris. That would be great if these guys at the bottom of the order could set the table for the top of the order. 1-2 to Bart. Missed the inside corner. 2-2. A lot of change-ups from Gastelum. He's got that sweeper and four-seamer like you mentioned, but seems to be leaning into that change.
Yeah, it's got some good action to it, too. Not afraid to throw it to righties as well as lefties.
His 2-2 pitch. Chopper to the left side. This will keep White at second. Up with it, Wynn. Fires over there to first base for the out. 6-3 put out is the second out of the inning. And before Mateo, actually they're going to pinch hit for Mateo. This will be Jarvis walking up at the plate. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Meeting at the mound is Ivan Herrera, the catcher, out there chatting with Gastelum. For the Braves, an opportunity to drive in their second run of the game, but need a clutch 2-out knock right here from the rookie Jim Jarvis. Jarvis got the start at short last night. He went 1 for 2 with a single and a lineout, and the Braves pinch hit for him in the 8th inning. He's been swinging it well. First pitch will miss outside. Jarvis hit his first big league home run the other day in Pittsburgh. Instrumental piece of that rubber game victory 2 days ago. 1-0 pitch. Strike one. You think it was too low?
I thought it was low.
I believe you're right. Braves don't use a challenge. 1-1 pitch. Then missed outside 2-1. So I guess Dan missed so many low pitches at the bottom of the zone. Now that's too low, and he's saying strike.
Well, I would think that more of that change up and that sinker four-seamer would give him more problems with the breaking ball. It's got some good downward action.
2-1, big swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Inning has gone homer, strikeout, double, ground out. Eli White ready to run on contact from second. 2-2, fouled back into the screen. Just about took out the bat boy over there. Michael Harris standing, waiting his turn on deck. Right-hander Gastelum, set of the belt. 2-2, missed away. And that was caught and dropped by Herrera. Right there at his left foot. So Eli White maintains second base. Gastelum, very long, dark hair coming past the nameplate on the back of his white uniform. He nods in agreement with his catcher, Herrera. 3-2 pitch. Jarvis swings and misses at a changeup for strike 3. That pitch was Gastelum's best friend there in the 7th. But the Braves on the board with a home run by Dubon. Time for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Lance. The Warrior Lance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarriorlance.org to learn more. Go to the bottom of the 7th, 4-1 St. Louis.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
4-1 Cardinals as Brian Torres leads off the bottom of the 7th. First pitch from Owen Murphy as the ball low and inside. Alongside Nick Green and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Cardinals scored 3 times in the first inning on a homer by Lars Nootbaar. They have led all night. 1-0 pitch. Pulled deep and fouled on the right field line off into the seats. Hits the facade of the second deck, then falls in the lower bowl of the stadium. Yeah, Nootbaar had a 3-run homer in the first inning, then an RBI single by Blaze Jordan. Plated another run in the 4th inning for St. Louis. Braves scored their 1 run in the top of this inning on a homer by Mauricio Dubon. 1-1 in for a strike. This will be challenged. Brian Torres tapping his helmet. ABS says this is a ball. I mean, these teams have been challenging Dan Iasonia all night, and they've all been right every single time. Murphy's 2-1. Low it in ball 3. Torres tripled in the second inning. Also a strikeout. Pulled foul into the Cardinal dugout, and they go scattering down there. Triple by Torres, his second as a big leaguer. He's a rookie. He's from Puerto Rico. Just 5'7", 165 pounds. And he lines one in the air to center. In line with Michael Harris, crouching down a bit, makes the catch. One down to the 7th. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Blaze Jordan tapping a black bat on his right shoulder. First pitch touches the inside corner. A called strike.
Well, Murphy's done a nice job of being on the attack, and we saw the same thing in his debut against the Mets. Not afraid of contact.
Wind up in the 0-1 pitch. Jordan takes the ball outside. 8 in a row sat down by Braves pitchers. That goes to the 4th inning. As Lopez got the final man that inning, then he had a 1-2-3 fifth, and then it's been Murphy since then. 1-1, sent foul, arcing its way into the seats down the right field line. No breeze in the ballpark. Sun still shining on the seats down the right field line in the upper deck. Everybody else enjoying the shade here on a Saturday evening. The sun continues to set. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Blaze Jordan. Called third strike. Fastball got him looking. 2 down to the 7th inning. Dave and Church coming to the plate.
Yeah, sorry. Good looking fastball. 4-seamer painted on the outside corner. Joey Bart set up there and split him. And it's his first strikeout of the day.
We're chatting with Walt Weiss before the game. We mentioned some of the roster moves Braves make today as Mike Yastrzemski goes to the IL with elbow inflammation. Church sends one foul. We talked about that. But then we got to talking about Murphy. And for Murphy, the way that he's being used, very similar to somehow the way that some of these other minor league pitchers have been used, basically for length. They're starters on the minor leagues. They come up here and use for multiple innings. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Church and a ball outside. Well, for a guy like Murphy, what's this experience like in terms of how important it is for him to develop, and maybe he's a starter by the time we get to this point next year?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for these guys, understanding what their job is up here, and I think both the guys in Richie and Murphy,
1-1 swung on, missed,
have both kind of understood that assignment. Now, Richie's got some starts, and I think that's going to be the first guy you see in that rotation when they need somebody as he's starting tomorrow, but Murphy's done a nice job of getting up here and throwing strikes, and that's the most important part.
1-2 fouled back. Yeah, I think so too. And, eventually what they want is the same thing we all want, to eventually graduate to being in the rotation.
Yep.
And none of the back and forth is needed. We're filling innings and things like that. Like in the 1-2, sent foul into the seats down the left field line. But a chance like this is an opportunity where you can take another stride towards earning that. And maybe you enter spring training next year and you have a chance to win a job.
And there's going to be an impression left, and if you can throw strikes, that's a pretty big impression and an important one, too.
1-2 to Church. Out back again. Cardinals 4, Braves 1, bottom of the 7th. Base is empty for St. Louis. 2 outs. And a 1-2 count of the number 9 hitter, Nathan Church. He's 0 for 2 with a ground out to short and a ground out to second. Owen Murphy's 1-2 pitch. He got a piece of it, just throwing the barrel at it. Touch the changeup, send it to the backstop. This will be the 8th pitch of the battle between Murphy and Church. On off again. Towards our left. Braves in the 8th will have the top of the order coming up. It'll be Harris, Albies, and Olsen. George Soriano, the right-hander, up and tossing with the Cardinals right now. He was the pitcher they used last night after the 2-hour, 44-minute rain delay. 1-2 to the plate. And foul again into the seats deep down the left field line.
This is crazy. This is going to be the 10th pitch of the at-bat, and we're still in a 1-2 count.
A little bit of a regroup by both parties involved. Church taking a walk around outside the box. Murphy getting the rosin bag. Now he's ready. What does he have to put away Church here? About to find out. 1-2. Just a little bit high with a curveball. Get to a situation like this, you're probably just going through the entire catalog, figuring out what you got. Trying everything to put away this batter. This will be the 11th pitch of the battle. 2-2, that finally fanned him. Swung on and missed at a fastball. Nice job by Owen Murphy. 6 up and 6 down, 2 strikeouts. We go to the 8th, running out of chances, trailing 4-1.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
The 4-1 game as the Cardinals lead into the top of the 8th inning. The new pitcher for the Cardinals will be right-hander George Soriano, making his 41st appearance of the year, 3-2 with a 3.4 ERA. We saw him in yesterday's game, 1 1/3, 2 hits, an earned run, struck out 1. Reverse splits for him. Right-handed batter sitting 265, lefty just 145.
An inning in the 3rd last night, and the 1 run the Braves scored was against him. Trailing 4-1 into the top of the 8th. Michael Harris swings and hits one high in the air to right field. Jordan Walker walking in, looking up into the sky, makes the catch. One away here in the 8th inning. Just nothing developing for the Braves at the plate tonight. They have the 1 homer by Mauricio Dubon. One out for Ozzie Albies. Braves do have 6 hits in the game. But just the 1 run. Albies takes a called strike. Braves 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position in the game. Cardinals have gone 2 for 6. And all their damage, for the most part, coming early with that 3-run first inning. 0-1 is high You get later and later in the game, and there are more and more plays that are a lot easier to start putting under the microscope as the game moves along. And I think the one play that you look back on is the base hit back in the first inning by Herrera. Chase hit a miss by Ozzie to pitch low and outside. You remember way back in the first inning, and of course when it takes place, you're thinking it's just the first inning. There's plenty of time to make something happen. But trailing 4-1, plays like that start to loom larger and larger. It's a base hit, but a play that Jorge Mateo would probably tell you he feels like he should have made. 1-2 pitch, a reach and a miss. Ozzie strikes out going after the changeup. 2 down here in the 8th inning.
The changeup with Soriano is nasty, and that tells you exactly why he has those reverse splits. But going back to that play with Mateo, pulled the head up a little bit. It was a ball bounced up the middle with a catcher running. He had a little bit more time and ends up pulling the head. Doesn't make the play. Then you go back to the 4th inning as well as a leadoff walk and then a pretty easy stolen base. He got him in scoring position.
Matt Olson takes a ball outside. Yeah, and on that play in the first inning, that's the second batter of the inning. And instead of it being an out and 2 up and 2 down, it's a single. The next batter flies out, and then it goes single homer. So if you make that play, it's a 1-2-3 first inning. Instead, it's a 3-run inning. There's a called strike. And that's how it goes in the big leagues.
Yeah, and if you can take advantage of other teams' mistakes, whether it be just not making the play or an error or allowing a stolen base pretty easily, then you have a pretty good chance to win a lot of ball games.
1-1, a missile foul into the lower bowl of the stadium down the right field line.
That's one thing the Braves did early on. Those first 2 months, it felt like every opportunity they had, they cashed in. And if you gave them extra outs or extra bases, they were scoring runs.
It's happening every night, wasn't it?
It sure felt like it.
4-1 Cardinals, top of the 8th. 1-2, Olson goes down looking. Change up by Soriano, dancing there, and a frustrated Olson just tosses the bat and slowly head down to first base. So it's a 1-2-3 8th. We're off to the bottom of the inning, 4-1 St. Louis.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, a tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 8th inning. Still Murphy out there for the Braves. It's a 4-1 lead for the Cardinals. They have the top of the order due up. Murphy's first pitch in the 8th is a ball that misses to J.J. Weatherholt. That's the first pitch here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves could strike out the side in order, that'd make a winner out of William Carpenter. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Murphy deals. That'll be fouled back. Yeah, William Carpenter would be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar. For your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR to be in it for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back to longer. And the 1-1 pitch. Weatherholt, check swing. Thought he tapped it. I guess he missed it. 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and brings it 2-1. Here's the inside corner, 3-1.
Barely missed that.
Been a rough ride tonight for that strike zone. There's a 3-1 pitch on the way to J.J. Weatherholt. Weatherholt pops it up, spinning back and foul, 3-2. Owen Murphy, 6'1", 190. He will be 23 years old in September. Braves got him 20th overall in the 2022 draft out of Riverside Brookfield High School in Riverside, Illinois. His 2-2 pitch, and he got him looking. That fastball's had a lot of life. And he gets Weatherholt looking. 1 down to the bottom of the 8th inning. Good start for William Carpenter, our contestant. The Yanmar strike out the side inning.
That fastball at 95, and it just rides right through the zone. I think that's a pitch, obviously plays up well at the top of the zone, but also at the bottom because it never gets below the zone.
One out for Ivan Herrera. Looking ahead to the Braves' 9th inning, it'll be the middle 3 due up. Big swing and a miss by Herrera, 0-1. Trailing 4-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Pitch and a ground ball fouled on the third base line. Talking about Murphy, mentioned he's from Illinois, right outside of Chicago is where he's from. Here comes the 0-2 pitch on the way. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the right field line or up against the sidewall. Mentioned that the Braves drafted Murphy in the first round in 2022. He signed with the Braves over his commitment to Notre Dame. And has made his big league debut here in the last week and a half. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back again.
You ever been up to Notre Dame?
I have. I've been to one football game there. Probably about 20 years ago, I guess. 05, 06, somewhere in there. How about you?
No, I'm not a big college football guy, but I wouldn't mind going there. I feel like it's a pretty special place.
Here's the 0-2 pitch, missed high. Yeah, I actually watched Jeff Samardzija play in that game.
Oh, no way.
Who, of course, had a great career as a pitcher in the big leagues. It was Samardzija and Brady Quinn, I think, was a quarterback. 1-2 pitch, fouled back again. That guy was a great athlete, wasn't he?
He was fantastic. Actually, Notre Dame baseball has gotten a ton better, too, and a really good program now.
4-1 Cardinals, bottom of the 8th. Looking for a 4th straight strikeout. That caught the knob of the bat and fouled off to the backstop. Biggest swing of the game came all the way back in the first inning. 3-run home run by Lars Nootbaar. Made it 3-0. Then they tacked on another run in the 4th. Cardinals had a 4-0 lead until the Braves got a homer from Dupont in the 7th. That's been it. Murphy a long look into his catcher Joey Bart. Right on right matchup. Wind up in the 1-2 pitch. Out off again. And some lengthy battles. Had one versus Church last inning. Finally struck him out. Another long battle here with Ivan Herrera. Murphy bought a black glove. steps and fires. 1-2 misses high, 2-2.
And that Church at bat was 11 pitches. Looking at the pitch number 10 of this at bat.
Got a lot riding on the line for William Carpenter, our contestant. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. 2-2 pitches high, 3-2. Braves will have Baldwin, Dubon, and Riley due up at the ninth inning. Can't allow any more damage. Going to be tough enough as it is. Murphy's 3-2. High fly ball to left field. Got a lot of carry to it. Dubon going back towards the corner. Shy of the warning track. He's there. Two outs here in the eighth inning. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But William Carpenter, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you playing. Two down for Alec Burleson. Twelve in a row sat down between Lopez and Murphy. There's too much damage done early on. Burleson with a fly ball to center. Going back, Michael Harris trying to get there. He'll make it. Makes a running catch going back into his left. Able to squeeze it right before he got to the warning track. And it's a 1-2-3 eighth. Final chance coming up for the Braves. We're off to the ninth inning. 4-1 St. Louis.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Ali Marmol sends Riley O'Brien out to try to close this one out. He's got 23 saves and 27 opportunities. The 4-1 ball game as the Cardinals lead into the top of the ninth. 3-3 with a 3.52 ERA over 38 games. We saw him yesterday, got the save, shutout inning, punched out two as a 4-pitch mix. Sinker sits at 98 miles an hour and a filthy sweeper, a slider and a changeup.
Drake Baldwin leads off at the top of the ninth inning. This right-hander fires, and O'Brien misses low and inside. We got our first look at him last night, as Nick mentioned, and that's the first time I've seen him. He looked very impressive.
Yeah, that sinker is really good, and it gets a ton of ground balls, and the sweeper, a ton of swing and miss.
1-0, outside, 2 balls, no strikes. He just told me in the break where he went to college, and my thought is, and we've said this so many times, but if they can find O'Brien at the College of Idaho, there's a called strike. They'll find you anywhere.
Yeah, that's wild, huh?
Two balls and a strike. There's a ball that misses. 3 balls and 1 strike. That school has an enrollment of 1,000 students. Wow. College of Idaho. There's the 3-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. So a leadoff walk It's a good start. And while the Braves only sent 3 men to the plate against him last night, I think it is helpful that he had some guys see him last night. It's only the second walk allowed by a Cardinal pitcher, the other by starter Liberatore way back in the first inning. So here's Dubon, responsible for the only Braves run, and he takes a called strike. Need some base runners. After Dubon, it is Riley, trying to at least get the tying run to the plate. 0-1 to Dubon, popped up towards foul territory, out of play. That'll become a souvenir down into our right. And homer by Dubon in the 7th inning. First pitch of the inning. It was his 10th home run of the season. 0-2 pitch. Way outside. Sweeper nowhere close. O'Brien kicks and fires the 1-2. That'll be splattered in the air out to second. Caught out of the air by J.J. Weatherholt. Just busted his bat there.
That sinker's got so much movement in on the right-handed hitters. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to be tough to square that ball up.
One down in the 9th inning for Austin Riley. By the way, O'Brien, just the second major leaguer ever produced by the College of Idaho. Here's the pitch on the way to Austin Riley. Ball low and outside. The other also played for the Cardinals, Jason Simon Tachi. Sure you remember him.
I do remember that name.
You remember everybody.
But I didn't remember he was, well, I never knew. He was from College of Idaho.
You remember it now.
I remember now.
Jason Simon Tachi. 4-1 Cardinals, top of the 9th. There's a 1-0 pitch, and Riley with a fly ball towards right center. Sprinting there, Church, and he runs it down, makes the catch in right center. Good jump on it. We've seen some really great plays in center field tonight by both center fielders, Harris and Church. And the Braves down to their final out here in the 9th inning.
Yeah, Church had to go a long way. Trying to hit real hard. And he's up new hitter, pinch hitter Dom Smith, trying to extend this inning.
Dominic Smith called upon to pinch hit, 264 hitter, 6 homers this year. Braves have to get him aboard to bring the tying run to the plate. There goes Baldwin. He takes second on defensive indifference. The first pitch is a called strike. Leonard at second, 2 down, 4-1 Cardinals in the top of the 9th. After the leadoff walk, it's going to pop out and fly out. 0-1 is high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Final game of this series will be tomorrow. Day game at 2:15 Eastern, 1:15 locally here in St. Louis. J.R. Ritchie versus Dustin May. 1 ball and 1 strike on Dominic Smith. Pitch from O'Brien. Low it inside, almost hit him in the foot. I believe it did. They're going to give him first base. Sweeper low and in, hit the back foot for Dominic Smith. And now the tying run comes to the plate in Joey Bart.
Flipped him right on the top. Sweeper going down and in, and sometimes with these guys with this kind of stuff, it's a challenge for them to throw strike. The ball's moving so much.
Well, Joey had a huge home run for the Braves earlier on this road trip. He's 0 for 2 in his career versus O'Brien, but he represents the tying run in the top of the 9th inning. Braves down to their final out. Bart can reach, and it would be Jarvis to the plate. First pitch on the way, and Bart takes a strike on the outside corner. He's going to challenge this. Well, there have been challenges all night long, and home plate umpire Dan Iasonia has been wrong every time. Let's see what happens here. That is a strike. And for the first time tonight, Dan got one right. And It's 0-1 on Joey Bart. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1 to Bart. Broke his bat and he fouls it off over there to the Cardinal dugout. He thought the barrel was the ball. He started to run to first base. The barrel landed past the mound. The ball went over by the Cardinals dugout.
It's absolutely destroyed. Almost took his knuckles right off.
0-2 on Joey Bart. It's a new bat. Hopefully this one's got a hit in it. Hitting started with a walk, then a pop out, a fly out, and a hit by pitch. Drake Baldwin at second, Dominic Smith at first. 0-2 pitch to Bart, low and outside. Cardinals have used Liberatore, Gastelum, Soriano, and now O'Brien on the mound. They're one strike away from taking the series. 1-2 pitch. Bart takes a called third strike, and that's the ball game. Just one run for the Braves tonight. Cardinals get the 3-run homer in the first inning from Nootbaar, and they cruise from there. They have taken this series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Braves, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 men left. Final score, Cardinals 4, Braves 1. Back with the totals after this.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
For the Braves fall 4-1 in the middle game of 3 against the St. Louis Cardinals. It's time for the Home Depot player of the game. It's going to be Mauricio Dubon. The Braves scored 1 run. It was a solo home run for Mauricio in the top of the 7th inning, his 10th home run of the year. That ties his career high. Mauricio Dubon is your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the night. Cardinals 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, 2 left on base. They improved to 50 and 44 on the season. The Braves fall to 54 and 40. 1 run, 6 hits, no errors, 7 left on base. The winner is Matthew Liberatore. He improves to 5 and 6 on the season. The loss goes to Reynaldo Lopez. He drops to 4 and 2. The save goes to Riley O'Brien. His 24th of the year. Game time was 2 hours and 19 minutes. In front of 29,122. We want to remind you guys, the Braves did hit 1 home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires on Monday only, plus a free alignment and an oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves at Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Well, Ben's going to wrap it up on the other side. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the locker room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Cardinals win this one 4-1 over the Braves. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow when the Braves and the Cardinals duel for the final time here at Busch Stadium. Our Braves radio network coverage will begin at noon Eastern. And then Nick and I have the first pitch. That'll be a 1:15 first pitch. That'll be J.R. Ritchie going for the Braves. Dustin May will be going for the Cardinals, a couple of the right-handers. Ritchie 1-2 with a 4.60 ERA. May for the Cardinals 5-6 with a 4.55 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, David Holloway and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Nick Green and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Busch Stadium here in St. Louis. Final score, Cardinals 4, Braves 1. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mauricio Dubon. His solo home run in the 7th cut the lead to 4-1. It was his 10th home run of the season. That ties a career high. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how. Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly on lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly on lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
0-2. Swung on and belted high and deep to right field, headed for the Braves bullpen, and gone. Drake Baldwin.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here recapping Game 2 of the 3-game set against the St. Louis Cardinals. Braves fall 4-1. Waste a good start by Ronaldo Lopez, who in 5 innings gave up 4 earned runs. It was not his night as he took the loss 4-2. But Doobie got a home run, his 10th of the season, and is a career best, ties a career best for Mauricio Dubon. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are in trouble early. Ivan Herrera and Jordan Walker on base with singles. Lars Nootbaar at the plate looking to put up a crooked number.
Awaits the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes from Reynaldo, and that is drilled to deep right field. Here comes a no-doubter into the bleachers, and it's 3-0 St. Louis. Third homer of the season by Lars Nootbaar, and Lopez gives up the long ball to fall behind early.
435 feet off the bat of Nootbaar. Bottom of the fourth, Nootbaar on second after a leadoff walk and a stolen base. Now 2 down, Raylo on the hill, and Blaze Jordan at the dish looking to add on.
2-2. Shot up the middle, base hit in the center. Being waved around third base, Nootbaar. Harris would have lobbed to second. RBI single by Blaze Jordan, and it's 4-0 St. Louis.
Bottom of the sixth, Owen Murphy on in relief. Lars Nootbaar at the plate yet again, and Michael Harris the second flashes a little leather.
0-1 struck in the air towards left center field. Harris trying to get there, dives, and he's got it. Great catch by Michael Harris. Put that one on his highlight reel.
Top of the seventh, same score. Luis Gastelum on the mound instead of Matthew Liberatore. The first pitch he throws is to Mauricio Dubon.
First pitch to Dubon, wrecked to deep left field, flying back and gone. First pitch from Gastelum, and Dubon put it in the Braves bullpen. Now the Braves on the board with his 10th homer of the year. It's now a 4-1 game.
401 feet off the bat of Doobie. We'll skip ahead all the way to the top of the ninth. Same score. Riley O'Brien on to finish it off for the Cards. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Joey Bart at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-2 pitch. Bart takes a called third strike, and that's the ball game. Just 1 run for the Braves tonight. Cardinals get the 3-run homer in the first inning from Nootbaar, and they cruise from there. They've taken this series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Braves, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 men left. Final score, Cardinals 4, Braves 1.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors. For the Cardinals, 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors. Matthew Liberatore gets the win. He improves to 5-6 on the season. Ronaldo Lopez gets the loss. He's now 4-2. Riley O'Brien the save, his 24th of the year. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Mauricio Dubon. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal. We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom? Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Braves fall to the Cardinals 4-1 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Braves fall to the Cardinals in terms of the series as well. They will look to avoid the sweep tomorrow. Not a lot of offense in this one. 1 run and 6 hits for a Braves offense that has been struggling. But Mauricio Dubon did go yard in the 7th. Here is Doobie.
You had a nice homer, but I know it doesn't matter because your team lost. You're a veteran. You've been around a while. You've seen this happen. What do you tell these guys?
I mean, it's frustrating, man. You know, you're coming out here, hit a couple balls hard, not getting luck, hit a ball 106, at 30 should be out. It should be a home run. Doesn't go out. Sometimes things don't go your way, but, you just got to come and, keep executing. Just take it a day at a time, and, we'll be fine. That's why I play 162.
This team's gone through a lot of injuries. Walt talked about the adversity, but also gives some guys like Owen Murphy and others a chance to step up.
Yeah, it's there's a say when the kitchen is hot, they expect you to cook. So, you gotta find a way. You gotta, find a way. If you don't do it, somebody else will. I think it's just taking it upon hard and just try to go out there and step up.
What was it about Liberatore that was giving you guys problems today?
I mean, he had a good game, man. He was spotting. The curveball was coming from the sky, falling down, and he was spotting well.
Do you feel like hitting is sometimes contagious in the sense when you see some of your teammates getting that batted ball luck, it just comes around like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's contagious, man. It's baseball, and a bloop single can start a big rally and everything. Like I said, we hit the ball a couple hard. Mateo had a couple of balls that hit hard right at people. Baldwin hit a ball hard right at somebody. Like we'd hitting the ball hard right at people. I mean, yeah, just strikeouts and everything, and sometimes stuff doesn't go our way, but it's just a matter of time.
How difficult is the mental part of this sport when it's so long and these stretches do happen? Is it difficult, or is that something you guys have just learned to manage?
I mean, the game has been going on for 250 years, and there's only 16,000 baseball players ever. So I mean, it's very hard. But we know what we're doing. We just gotta go out and keep playing the game at a time.
That was Braves outfielder Mauricio Dubon. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. Plus, we'll head to Gwinnett and get an update on A.J. Smith-Shawver. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Cardinals 4-1 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. You'll hear from Walt Weiss in just a second, but let's take a spin up to Gwinnett. A.J. Smith-Shawver getting a rehab appearance with the Stripers. He went 2 1/3, gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts on the evening. Hey fans, unfortunately injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Walt Weiss coming up next. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves fall 4-1 in Game 2 to the St. Louis Cardinals. Before you hear from manager Walt Weiss, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Braves 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. They left 7 on base. Nice outing for Owen Murphy, though. He went 3 innings, no hit ball for his second appearance of the season. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Yeah, I thought Lopez threw the ball well. Got the 3-run homer in the first, which, tough way to operate from behind, But thought after that he threw the ball well, got up to 85 pitches, which is good. I mean, he's pretty much totally built back up as a starter now, so that's a good thing. Owen Murphy was outstanding, pounding the strike zone, fastball playing up, pretty fearless on the mound, attacking the zone, so some good things, but bottom line is we've only scored 2 runs in 2 games. It's tough to win.
Liberatore threw a great curveball tonight. Is one of those where you credit him as well?
Yeah, he could break a ball. We've faced him twice now, and he's been good both times. So yeah, we've had a hard time dealing with him, and it was a good breaking ball night.
What did you make of the quality at bats as a whole tonight?
Yeah, look, I mean, like I said, when you only scored 2 runs in 2 games, it's not great. The quality of the bats aren't great. Look, we hit some balls hard, but the bottom line is, we need to score more runs. And I know it's tough when you play from behind, but there was a lot of game to go after we were down 3-0. There's still 8 more innings to go to catch up, but yeah, just had a hard time putting anything together.
I know it's only a 2-game stretch, but do you feel like the offensive role kind of carried over from last night into today's game? And
no, I don't think there's any. Rarely is there carryover in this game. These guys, play virtually every day for 7 months. They turn the page very well. Yeah, I don't think there's any carryover. I just think the offense has been inconsistent. June was tough, and we showed some signs of life and had some really good offensive games in July so far. But these last 2 have been tough.
How important is it right now that the team and individually as well that you look more at a big picture of what you guys have done up to this point instead of maybe this last month or so?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you got to look at the cumulative picture here. So. We're in first place, and we played great the first couple months, and it's been tough ever since. But bottom line is we're in first place, and try to win one tomorrow, get to the break, and start on another roll coming out of the break.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Game 2 in the books. Game 3 coming up tomorrow afternoon. Dustin May gets the ball for the Cardinals. He's 5-6, has a 4.55 ERA. J.R. Ritchie gets the ball for the Braves. He's 1-2, has a 4.60 ERA. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 1 noon Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals 1:15 Central from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Mike Reeves up in St. Louis, Lucas Kochevar and David Holloway behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Busch Stadium, Cardinals 4, Braves 1.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. The boys were up in St. Louis tonight. Did not go well for them. They lost 4-1 to the Cardinals in Game 2 of the 3-game set, avoiding the series win. It's been a hard time getting some series wins over the course of the last month and change. If you want to get in touch with us, we'd love to hear from you. We're live and local, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680 to join us here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Let's get to the highlights from this afternoon. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are in trouble early. Ivan Herrera and Jordan Walker on first base with singles. Lars Nootbaar at the plate looking to put up a crooked number.
Waits the 1-2 pitch. Here it comes from Reynaldo, and that is drilled to deep right field. Here comes a no-doubter into the bleachers, and it's 3-0 St. Louis. Third homer of the season by Lars Nootbaar, and Lopez gives up the long ball to fall behind early.
435 feet off the bat of Nootbaar. Bottom of the fourth, Nootbaar on second after a leadoff walk and a stolen base. Now 2 down, Raylo on the hill, and Blaze Jordan at the dish looking to add on.
2-2. Shot up the middle, base hit in the center. Being waved around third base, Nootbaar. Harris sort of lobbed to second. RBI single by Blaze Jordan, and it's 4-0 St. Louis.
Bottom of the sixth, Owen Murphy on in relief. Lars Nootbaar at the plate yet again, and Michael Harris II flashes a little leather.
0-1 struck in the air towards left center field. Harris trying to get there, dives, and he's got it. Great catch by Michael Harris. Put that one on his highlight reel.
Top of the seventh, same score. Luis Gastelum on the mound instead of Matthew Liberatore. The first pitch he throws is to Mauricio Dubon.
First pitch to Dubon. Rick to deep left field. Flying back and gone. First pitch from Gastelum, and Dubon put it in the Braves bullpen. And the Braves on the board with his 10th homer of the year. It's now a 4-1 game.
401 feet off the bat of Doobie. We'll skip ahead all the way to the top of the ninth. Same score. Riley O'Brien on to finish it off for the Cards. Runners on first and second, 2 down. Joey Bart at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1-2 pitch. Bart takes a called third strike, and that's the ball game. Just 1 run for the Braves tonight. Cardinals get the 3-run homer in the first inning from Nootbaar, and they cruise from there. They have taken this series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Braves, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 men left. Final score, Cardinals 4, Braves 1.
Matthew Liberatore gets the win for St. Louis. He's 5-6 on the season. Ronaldo Lopez gets the loss. He's 4-2. Riley O'Brien the save, his 24th of the season. Let's get to the bullpen spotlight. Owen Murphy, how about it? Coming out of the bullpen, 3 innings, no hit baseball, struck out 3. Nice job for the rookie. That's your Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. You heard the highlight from Mauricio Dubon. You actually heard from Dubon in the network show. That home run in the 7th was his 10th of the season. That ties a career high. We'll make that our Wellstar Well Stat of the day, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings. The experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Ronaldo Lopez. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on that Fan app.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Every mile matters, whether you're driving your dream car or your daily commuter. The Mobile One team knows that.
It's why we created Mobile One Advanced Clean Motor Oil. It cleans your engine in one oil change and helps extend engine life, delivering performance, protection, and cleanliness for vehicles of all ages. All to help keep your engine running like new, whatever you're driving. Visit mobileone.com/advancedclean to learn more.
Grainger knows when you're a procurement manager for an office park, you're not managing one building, you're managing all of them. And to stay ahead, you need to see through walls and around corners. Lights about to fail, filters ready to clog, HVAC on its last leg. If you wait until something breaks, you're already behind. Count on Grainger for quality products, easy reordering, and 24/7 support. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you've been waiting for a summer refresh, it's all about being at the right place at the right time. That place is Macy's. The time is one-day sale. You can't miss the deals I found. The best prices on the trends I want, the pieces that finish the look. The home essentials I keep meaning to get. They're all here, only during one-day sale. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm already at Macy's. Plus, Star Rewards members earn faster during Star Money Bonus Days. Only at Macy's one-day sale today.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios. You'll hear from Ronaldo Lopez in just a bit. But first, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. If the Braves pitch a clean fourth inning, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Ronaldo Lopez got the start today. He went 5 innings, gave up 5 hits, 4 earned runs, the big one being the 3-run home run in the first. He walked 1 and struck out 3, dropping to 4-2 on the season. Here is Ronaldo Lopez through interpreter Franco Garcia.
Got a lot of room for error, and this one pitched really well, but the first, just that long ball got you.
Sí, tú sabes, fue un picheo competitivo, lo quería abajo, tuvo un poquito abajo, pero no bastante. Y nada, eso es lo que pasa cuando tú no ejecutas bien los picheos. Y creo que todo ha salido bien, ¿sabes? Traté de llevar el quinto inning, no pude ir más, ¿sabes? Porque estamos volviendo otra vez a abrir y creo que, ¿sabes? Me gustaría seguir el sexto y el séptimo, pero ¿sabes? Son cosas que solo maneja el manager, pero sí, me siento conforme con la salida.
Yeah, it was a competitive pitch. I wanted it down. I just don't think it was down enough. So credit to them, obviously, but overall I'm happy with the performance. I'd like to start pitching into the 6th or 7th inning, but obviously in the situation that I'm in, I think we just kind of continue and get stretched out. Just wasn't in the cards, and obviously that's a decision for the manager and the team. But other than that, I feel really good at where I'm at. I thought it was a solid outing.
Do you like starting over relieving? How does your shoulder feel being in the starting rotation?
Bien, de verdad que sí, me gusta abrir, ¿sabes? La adrenalina y siempre he sido una persona competitiva y creo que para mí un solo inning no es más suficiente. Pero el hombro sí, de verdad que respondió muy bien. La velocidad ha estado manteniéndose un poquito alta mejor. Sabe lo que va transcurriendo de los innings. La velocidad está mucho mejor que al principio y creo que esos son buenas señales.
Yeah, I like starting. I'm a competitive person, so I like to say that 1 inning isn't enough for me. But thankfully, my shoulder's feeling has responded really well, and I feel like it's I've maintained the velocity well, and everything else has come along. So I'm really encouraged by how things are going right now.
That's good news.
What did you like about the way that you were able to bounce back after that first inning and end up pitching through 5 and look pretty sharp after that home run?
Sabe, creo que lo más importante de este juego es sabe, cometiste un error o cualquier cosa que pase, trata de olvidarte de eso y seguir para adelante, porque no es simplemente un inning, sabe, trata de ayudar al equipo, trata de ayudar al bullpen, y creo que esa siempre ha sido mi mentalidad, a pesar de que haya pasado lo que haya pasado.
Yeah, regardless of what happens, I think the most important thing is this game is just to be able to turn the page, you know, whether you commit an error or something goes wrong, I think you got to be able to just put it behind you and just continue to do your job and execute, and I think that's something that I work really hard on, I pride myself on, and, you know, I think that's just the key.
That was Brave starting pitcher Ronaldo Lopez with interpreter Franco Garcia. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. A.J. Smith-Shawver is still rehabbing in the minors. He was with Gwinnett today. He went 2 1/3, gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. It was the second appearance of the career of Owen Murphy, and he looked good. 3 hitless innings. So congratulations to the rookie. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Like we said, A.J. Smith-Shawver gave up 5 hits and 2 earned runs in his start with Gwinnett, but the Stripers, they topped the Memphis Redbirds 9-2. The Clingstones, Columbus, they topped Birmingham 3-2. How about Brett Sears? 6 2/3, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, and 8 strikeouts. Augusta falls to Hickory 13-4. Rome falls to Hudson Valley 7-1. Eric Hartman with a double in that one. That guy seems to hit in every single game. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the final game of the 3-game set and the final game of the first half of the season. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on that Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial-free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, question about a medication? With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, help is always here. You get 24/7 access to specially trained pharmacists ready to talk through side effects or anything that doesn't feel clear. Plus, your maintenance medications are delivered right to your door. Download the Express Scripts mobile app to get started.
When your cat is acting weird, or your dog is being loud, your turtle moves slow,
Hello, Ted.
Your cat seems thirsty,
Whoa, slow down, buddy.
Or your puppy is acting clumsy, Day or night, if you don't know what's wrong, know where to go.
Veg ER for Pets. This is Kate.
Veg, the better, kinder ER for pets.
What's Spectrum Internet? It's the most reliable internet to stream, game, and browse the way you want. It's also security to keep your whole family safe online. And it's adding the power of Wi-Fi 7 to your home, so you're ready for today and tomorrow. That's fast, secure, and future-ready internet for your family. So what's Spectrum Internet? It's everything you want it to be. Switch today at Spectrum.com. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
To everyone looking for the coolest flavor of the summer, Culver's has you covered with our Oreo Reese's Cheesecake Concrete Mixer.
It's rich and creamy, fresh frozen custard swirled with Oreo cookie pieces, Reese's peanut butter cups, and bites of cheesecake. It's a sweet escape so good, you'll wonder how anything else could compare. From the first bite to the last, you'll taste the chocolatey, crunchy magic in every spoonful. It's a summer treat every Culver's fan will love. And just what you need, whether you're sitting poolside or making a stop on your next road trip. So what are you waiting for? Come on in and try it for yourself. You know you deserve it. Let us craft one fresh just for you. Order now with the Culver's app. And don't forget to join Delicious Rewards to earn points with every bite. You know, I might go order one for myself.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Oreo is a trademark of the Mondelez International Group used under license. The Reese's trademark and trade dress are used under license.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, it's brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit a home run that came courtesy of Mauricio Dubon. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Man, we got to get some runs. We got to find a way to get some runs. One yesterday, one today. Not many crooked numbers, not many runners on base, not many chances to put up crooked numbers. Not many hits with runners in scoring position. In fact, none today. We got to get these bats going before the All-Star break. Only one game to go. You heard Walt say momentum doesn't really carry over from day to day. Let's hope not, because we need to see a 5 or a 6 spot up for the Atlanta Braves tomorrow. Get some happy vibes going in to the All-Star break. Pitching matchup for tomorrow, Dustin May will get the ball for the Cards. He's 5-6, has a 4.55 ERA, 24 walks, and 85 strikeouts. If you remember when the Cards were here a couple weeks ago, the Braves were hitting him very hard in the first inning. Then he got knocked out on a line drive, took him out of the game with 2 outs in the first inning. J.R. Ritchie getting the ball for the Braves. He's 1-2, has a 4.60 ERA, 28 walks, and 42 strikeouts. This initially was going to be Hurston Waldrop's start, but he was sent down a couple days ago. J.R. Ritchie coming in to finish things off in the first half of the season. 680 Game Day coming your way 12:15 Eastern Time. Ford leadoff show across the Braves radio network at 1. And first pitch between the Braves and the Cardinals with Nick Green and Ben Ingram, 2:15 from St. Louis. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Mike Reeves in St. Louis, Lucas Kochevar and David Holloway behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Busch Stadium. Cardinals 4, Braves 1.